everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Doing some more advanced words.
Stop. Both of you.
Sorry, it's my daughters snipping at each other. Oh. Yeah, I did one of these a couple days ago, and I realized how out of practice I am. I haven't played these in a while. I'm a big fan of these games, but it's been a while. So hopefully we get back into practice and I don't embarrass myself like I did. The audio on this emulator isn't the greatest, so I apologize. Hopefully it's a good level. I did the best I could on it. We will see. Alright. Let's go to just the dimensions of the game and we should be all good to go. Let's say Big, good morning. Hope you're doing well today, friend. By wild coincidence, I'm sure you had no way of knowing this, but I'm dressed as a pizza. So, what a kooky coincidence that is. How are you doing today, friend? Oh, that's you. Okay. And there's the game. Alright. It's funny how the universe does stuff like that. There we go. Should be all good to go. You have to let me know if the audio's wrong, but on this emulator, it only lets you adjust it so much. It does seem a little loud. Is it a little loud? Let me know if it is. One sec, my family's yelling at me.
I'm streaming. Okay.
Alright. Apologize. Big, do you have a preference for a level? Not Duo Falls, because we just did Duo Falls, or Kita Straight. But one of the first 5 that we didn't do, any of them besides those 2. I'm looking for a level to do. We did Duo Falls last time, but like we did very poorly. You like bigger maps. Bigger maps are so much more difficult though. Like this one here, very easy. There's another one on here that's super. This one's fun too. Yeah, big maps are fine, but they're so much harder for me because like they require more brain power because there's more stuff going on, and I've only got so much brain power. You'll see that B next to the level. That means I did bad. So that's my way of remembering. B for bad, A for alright, and S is super duper. I had no business playing the way I was playing. It was screwy. Nope. I don't ever let robots know what my name is, just to be safe. But, I mean, if you want to pick that level, if not, I can pick one, but it's up to you. The points don't matter. God, I missed that. Oh, that was a good show. That is Land's End. It's the shape of Italy. For some reason. I think, isn't that the shape of Italy? Right? Oh god, that's another one with an airport in it. Or the last one had an airport. Airports make things so much more complicated for me. Because I'm a Sammy main and my air units suck, but like I still have to contend with their air units. That's like, her thing is like really good infantry, but no matter how good your infantry is, they're never going to compete with air units. So like, alright. We're doing Land's End. We're going up against Lash, and she's my other favorite, so... my two girls in one place together. Alright. Sammy does have a really nice theme, though. I'm a huge Sammy fan. Do an APC and we're going to do another infantry. These two are going to capture these properties down here. And we have a bit of an issue because there's so many properties up here to grab, and they're going to be coming in through here. So with any luck, we're going to be fighting in this area, and we'll be able to capture everything from here down. And while this is going on, we'll also be contending for some of these up here. We're in a situation where we're likely going to be able to do these. It's going to be a little bit of a fight. And assuming we get all that, it'll be a good fight. That's the objective here. The problem is I'm using an APC to rush one of my units up here. I don't know how far up here I want to rush. Because if we go too far, if we get too greedy, the further out we go, the more stuff we can get. But also the further out we go, if we go too far out, then we'll be stranded out there and we'll just be easy pickings, right? So we have to figure that out. You want to extend far early on so you can grab up all the properties early on, but the more you spread yourself out, the more on your own your units are going to be. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to rush that APC up to this factory. I think that's probably the smartest thing I can do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because then we can pump out more infantry, and those infantry can help capture. And then potentially rush up here. Because by then, these guys would hopefully be about done, and they can join the capturing down here. We'll see. The difference between a couple turns really makes a lot of difference. So, like, we'll see. I'll stop talking. Well, I mean, I'll keep talking, but do some more playing, right? And while that's happening, actually, we can go ahead and do another one. Yeah. Yeah. And then these guys, he goes in here, heads up there on the convoy, and these guys can actually just start. I'm walking over there, but Sammy's infantry move one space further, I believe. Or no, they don't. They do when she uses her power, but otherwise, no. They do capture stuff a lot faster. She's very good at capturing properties. That's her main thing. Her infantry are really strong, and she's very good at capturing properties. But they all have their pros and cons. Let's see. At full health, one of these units has 10. You can see on the... Can you see? Okay. On the bottom left there, the infantry, the heart, 10. At full health, the unit has 10. So whenever an infantry goes to capture a building, it subtracts their health from the building total. So buildings have 20. So normally a full health unit takes 2 days to capture something, 10 and then 10. Sammy has a 0.5 multiplier, so her 10 units capture for 15. It's very helpful. That's happening. Let's give a look at what these guys are doing, because you know they're going to be capturing too. That's what their transport units are for, but they also have a tank going on, and I really don't want them to rush in here with something strong and start just killing us. So what do we got? The downside here is Sammy's vehicles are weaker, but assuming we attack them, we should be alright. Let's do a tank to help ourselves counter her tank. Save up a little bit of money, because once we capture these factories up here, we're going to want a little bit saved up. Our tanks aren't as strong as hers are going to be, but we need a little bit of muscle to defend ourselves. It doesn't mean we can just stick with infantry. That'd be even worse. Also, if you're not familiar with the game, we get money at the beginning of each day equal to the number of cities we have. Number of properties we have, I should say, because those factories, those also count. And so does our headquarters. So capturing cities is very helpful. Besides, if you start your day with a unit on a city that you own, it gets healed by 2. But it'll also subtract a fifth of the unit's cost from your money. So like an infantry costs 1,000. If you start your day on a city with a wounded infantry, it'll take 200 money from you and heal for a fifth of its health. So it's not something you usually think about consciously. It's just like a minor heal, but still helpful. Besides that, you also just get a great defense boost while you're on a city. Not even your own city, just on a city. Honestly, more than anything, this anti-air's got me concerned. So, wait. Oh my god, she starts with 2 airports? That's screwed up. That is actually... Oh my god. I don't start with any. That's oh right. That mean. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean, until she makes a helicopter, I guess we're just gonna do another tanker. Yeah. Because like a tank is great against anti-air, so yeah. I'm worried about that anti-air, but now I'm also worried about her airport capabilities. I love Lash's theme though. It's my favorite. I've got a huge crush on Lash. It's a problem. I want to be better as her. Like I would love to have her as my main. I'm too stupid to use her correctly. So I'm working on it. Captured that we can start making stuff there next turn. Let's look at our COs actually while we're doing that. So Sammy, a strong-willed soldier who backs up Max and Andy. That's the Orange Star COs. A graduate of Special Forces training, so she herself is meant to be like a troop, like a soldier. She infiltrates buildings and stuff. Likes chocolate, hates cowards. Being an infantry specialist, her foot soldiers move farther, capture faster, cause more damage. Weak versus vehicle. And those are her special abilities, but I showed this off last time. And we got Lash, who, yeah, skill at taking advantage of terrain features, can turn terrain effects into firepower bonuses. So her whole shtick is, I mentioned if you're on a city, you get a defense boost. That's true for different kinds of terrain. Plains, you get 1. Like, if you look at the bottom right there, that star, it says plains, and there's a star, and it says 1. City, star, it says 3. That's how much defense you get. 1 equals 10%. So, plains is 10% bonus, woods is 20% bonus, city is 30% bonus, and mountains is 40. And that's to defense. But Lash can convert that to offense also. Not only does she get that defense, she gets that as offense. It's very, very strong. Oh, official, good morning. Hi back, I'm Bees. How are you doing? How have you been, friend? Glad you decided to stop by. Alright. So, we'll start our turn by capturing some stuff. Go from there. Both of those are done with. 12,000 money. This guy's gonna capture here. This guy. Here's what I'm gonna do. And I know it's a stupid idea. I'm going to put this unit here because no, she can't reach that. I thought she was closer than that. Okay, no, that's a great idea. You're right. Okay, yeah, that's great. I'm going to start capturing stuff. I think we can start getting this up here, especially since we're able to get those tanks up here. If she does bring in that anti-air to start attacking, that tank is going to rip her to pieces. Anti-air are incredibly useful against infantry and air units, obviously. A tank will just drive right through them. Right. She still hasn't made any air units yet. I'm concerned about that, actually. How many... Yeah, she starts off with more bases than me, and with airports. That's screwed up. Ugh, I hate that. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually play... If I play like I did last time, I'm gonna lose. So... I know in my heart this is probably a waste. no, we really gotta be capturing stuff, don't we? Yeah. Let's waste the money and just do that. We gotta get as many units up here as we can. And once we're done transporting those units, those APCs do make for decent shields. The computer AI prioritizes different things. For whatever reason, the developers made it so the computer really likes to focus on APCs. They make amazing decoys. You can just drive an APC somewhere and the computer will just chase after it. Okay, now we have a problem. That tank is... They're close enough where she can harass me from taking these two cities. Far enough away where I can't actually engage her in combat. So let's capture what we're going to capture first and then go from there. No reason why we shouldn't. We know for a fact that's what we're going to be doing with them, so let's do that. And then... Actually, hold on. We got 3 more infantry coming in. And like I said, those do make decent shields. Is there a way I can rejoin the Discord? Yeah, Big, I don't know if you're still, or I mean, exclamation point Discord brings up the link. That does that. Alright, so. I'm not sure, part of me believes I should. Oh, this is tough. Okay, hold on. Part of me wants to go after these. I'm going to move over here because capturing these is the priority. And if she chooses to chase after them over here, that'll just spread her units out more and that'll be better for me. I'm going to put this tank here. The only thing that can really hit that there is this. Anti-air, and an anti-air going against the tank is just a bad idea. And it gets the defense bonus for being in the forest. Going to put this here. Likely she's going to go after it anyway. Now it's just a shield, and while it's on my property, it can be a good defense boost. Make it last longer. 1, 2, 3. Part of me wants to make a artillery, an indirect unit on that. I think we've got enough infantry coming through. I say that, but yeah, with Sammy you really want quite a bit of infantry, don't you? Unable to accept invite. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have it where there's any criteria to accept. I had In fact, I think I had someone join yesterday. If you're having a problem with that, it's not on my end. I'm not sure. But I don't keep it where there's like a special way to get in. I am now going to make an anti-air. Because for one, while tanks are good against infantry, anti-air are very good against infantry. And if we're going to be fighting for property up here, that anti-air is probably going to be a better option. And at some point she's going to start making helicopters. I know she is. But because we're Sammy, we're also going just to make some extra infantry units. Yep. Now this is going to be it where we're going to have to start engaging in combat. So with any luck with our tanks and anti-air up there, we're going to have that be the battleground we were talking about. Okay. That's as good as I could have hoped. Did you get the Discord link though? Because you didn't type it in the chat, I don't think. Did you? Oh, Big, you did. Hold on. That didn't pop up on my chat. It's on the browser, but it's not in my chat box. That's weird. Hold on, let me do that. My chat box is failing me. Yeah, it's not popping up. That's why. Hold on. Yeah, I know it's on the About Me thing. Weird, hold on. Is Maple working? Okay, Maple's working. Weird. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt maybe that one's expired. Hold on, why? Let me see if Streamlabs is maybe something Streamlabs related, or at the very least, let me go into Streamlabs and just grab the link. I suppose I am able to do that. Okay, minor break. I'm gonna sip a coffee and we get that link. I apologize. I don't know why it's not popping up, but sometimes technical problems. Okay. That would be the one. I'm not sure if it's the same one or a different one, but that's the one I just grabbed from Streamlabs. That's the one that people use currently. Sometimes they do have a timer on them. They expire after a certain amount of time. Okay, we really want that airport. Okay. That anti-air's got me stressed. Guys closer to danger than I would like, but it's going to have to be okay. The next turn I'll bring them over here and then drop the dudes. It'll be fine. That'll be alright. Still no air units. That's wild. How much money does she have saved up? Hold on, is she saving money? What's going on here? Wrong one. Oh, she... Wait, no, funds. What is she... Oh, she just bought a medium tank. That's why. That's concerning. Right. I've got no answer to that, so we're just gonna have to do our best. I'll tell you what, an indirect unit would probably be good for that. Oh, this sucks. Just far enough away. If that was one space closer, that I wouldn't be having this problem. Okay, right. Well, I'm gonna have to. If I address her anti-air with my tank, this tank, then she can swoop in with her tank. I need to be able to get the first strike on her tank with mine. I can do this. It's just, yeah, she's on a city, I'm on a road. This is gonna not end well for me. Alright. Mostly I just wanted to damage this thing so it couldn't take out my... or one-shot my infantry, but... gonna have to. Partial waste of money, but look at the range on that thing. The only way I'm going to be able to address her medium tank is have this thing sitting a little bit back and dropping bombs on it. That's going to help make up the difference in our strength. Range units are really good for if your units aren't as strong as theirs. If you're facing a... Really? I wasn't expecting that. If you're facing a larger military force, indirect units, 100%. Because you can hit them without them returning fire. And typically they do a significant amount of damage. They're just cumbersome in that they're expensive and they can't move and shoot on the same turn. So they require a little bit of planning. Okay, so... part of me wants to move this up here just to harass them and stall them, but that's, I don't know, that's probably not great. Let's, just move it there to stop them from moving there. And then finish off her tank, clean up this area. Fall back just slightly, but with our indirect, we can have them come to us and blow them to pieces. I'm gonna heal this up a little bit. And then we're gonna have enough infantry over here where that anti-air isn't gonna matter nearly as much. So we got enough infantry up here. We're gonna capture all that stuff. And between the APCs and the infantry is like blockades. We can bomb stuff with that. And then she finally made a helicopter. All right. My anti-air is currently being worked on. So we're making another one. And then 2 more infantry. And then hopefully next turn we can put out a helicopter, start putting out helicopters to harass her. Because, yeah, she's still got a stronger army than us. More properties. I figured. She's gonna attack the stragglers down there because I can't defend them down there. Oh, she went like right in the blaster. Oh my god. Oh, god, that is amazing news. All right, that rocket very nearly just paid for itself right there. Not really, almost. That unit and my unit cost about the same. And then a fighter, really? Man, I don't even have any air units. Fighters can only attack air units. I don't have any air units. I was going to, but I mean, now I'm a little, I don't know. Right. We have Sammy. So if we do that, I was gonna say we should be able to capture it tomorrow, but we'll be exactly 1 short. Oh, that sucks. All right. Okay, we can sit here and she can't hit me with that indirect. So, I'm gonna give her infantry a hard time. Because, yeah, infantry against anti-air, it's just... Oh god, yeah, they're very good against infantry. We have to make sure we get these. It's so one-sided right now. If we don't get all of these properties, we're very screwed. Yeah. Alright. Let's say it was unlikely we were going to kill her, but a 9 HP infantry doesn't matter because it's Sammy. She can still capture 2 days with it. Do that. My tank is in the danger area still. So I'm going to draw into the forest. And put those APCs up there just to draw the fire and block off this bit for one more round. Meanwhile, put that there. With my infantry a bit closer. Yeah, there, that'll be alright. We're gonna buy something. I don't know what we should buy. Helicopter tank. How many tanks we got actually? One full health one and one 7 health one. I think we're actually going to do one more tank. Yeah. I think that's going to be it. Hold on. Okay, she hasn't got her special ability yet. Alright, that's fine. Her special ability, she gets more defense from terrain. And since her special power gives her more strength for defense, she also gets a damage boost. That's the goal. They were all, that's the, oh, like that's actually amazing. They were supposed to draw as much fire as possible, and that is just fantastic. That's what I mean, the game loves to target APCs. I think it's because of the way the game calculates, whenever the game does a move, it'll calculate whether or not, like, how worth it that move is. And it'll take the amount of damage they deal versus the amount of damage they would take in return. And the thing about APCs is they don't attack back. So for the game's calculations, it's nearly always the best, most profitable move to attack an APC because you don't take damage back. So that's why it does it. It's just very stupid. The game the game just considers the value of units instead of like what those units are used for. Really? She just... I mean, yeah, if you let me take it. That's rough. Oh, like a dog. Okay, so next turn, all three of these are going to be taken. Be very helpful. Actually, no, and then these two are going to be taken this turn. And then she's keeping her helicopter on my property. So, I mean, if she's gonna keep away from me, sure, she can do whatever she wants, I really don't care. Keep an eye on this fighter, because look at the range of this fighter. It's the fastest unit in the game. They're very scary. How many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I moved here, it could hit me. Right. Oh, I didn't even see this up here. Yeah, that'd be terrible for me. Alright. It's an indirect unit that only targets air units. That's too bad. Yeah, she has my helicopter shut down right now. So we'll just I'll do something about that later on. Right now we can't address the fighter or that unit, so we're just gonna have to. Our helicopter's gonna need to just wait. Aside from her indirects, we actually did a decent bit of damage this round. I'm expecting one of them would be able to hit me, that's fine. I look at the damage an anti-air does to infantry, it's just, oh, it's hilarious. Like, Sammy's anti-air even weaker than usual, and it still does that much. You know, they're designed to shoot through airplanes. Oh, they do just terrifying amount of damage to people. Let's get our infantry up here and decide what we want to build this turn. Did she build any more? I gotta keep checking to make sure she's not building more air units. We need to keep an eye on that. Honestly, with as many blockade units as we have, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Because I'd rather have to do this now, because now she moves her rocket and I can blast it. If you get your rocket somewhere first, then you're secure. Because then if they bring theirs in, you can just hit them with yours. And they're more expensive, but you saw how much use I got this one. Just like, if we hold this position, we can take a little bit of damage, we'll just be blasting them the entire time. Meanwhile, we're capturing these, and then we can bring up a few tanks, or whichever we want to do. Well, let's see what the status currently is. Okay, we finally surpassed her in bases. So that's, bases is how much money you're going to bring in, so income. That's how much we make every day. So I finally make more than her every day, so it's going to start. I mean, about the same, but you want your number to be higher than hers. And then we're going to get these 3 more. So it's going to be an additional 3,000 a day. So I think I really do think we got this. Her special ability has me scared. It's really the only thing I'm worried about here, because her special ability is very strong. And her air game is a lot. Really? Oh. Ah, ouch. Okay, yeah. Right. I'm like, she just left her thing in range of my anti-air, but then she... Yeah. Still, the thing I said about the money per turn, that's still true. We still have the advantage that way. Look at the range on this beast. Look at that. They're terrible. They're very expensive, and they can only fight air units. But they tear through air units like tissue. Like they just go all the way across the map and just kill whatever you want them to kill. Don't have enough anti-air strength left to finish this thing off, but we can damage it quite a bit. And then here's what I'm gonna do, and I recognize it's probably stupid. Now I can do this. And I'm too close to her anti-air missile there for her to target me, and her fighter can no longer get to me either, because I've got it surrounded with stuff. So my helicopter's actually safe right here, nothing can hit it. Besides, like, one of their infantry, but that wouldn't barely do any damage. And I'm gonna take a shot at some of their rockets and stuff, so yeah. Harass her with my helicopter a little bit. Meanwhile... Oh. Do some damage to my own rockets. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well right now. I'm surprised. You know me, I'm famously bad at everything. Oh god, Big, when you put it that way, it makes me feel very sad, but also, thank you. Hope you have a nice time. Appreciate it. Mostly just a waste. There's not much else this tank can do, really. Because, like, yeah, I can't get in there. It's either going to attack this one or that one. And I really don't care about her APCs, so... yeah. Choose between just, like, two really weak units. I don't care about that, so that's fine. Oh, but then the rocket can hit me, right? Well, no, if she doesn't move the rocket, I'll just hit her. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. If anything, we may have just tricked her into keeping her artillery there so I can finish it off. Which would be very nice. Well, both of my rockets down there. Those rockets now have that factory covered up. So anti-air down here to stop that guy from being a butthole all the time. I will be building another helicopter here, but not yet because, well... how much damage would she do with 4? I would heal up a little bit. Yeah. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, let's just put this on a city just to give it a little more defense, because she can't move in with anything through here. She's either going to move with that helicopter or let it be destroyed, and either way I don't mind whatever she wants to do. Just make some more infantry, because yeah, I'm Sammy and we should always just be making infantry. I'd be shocked if she didn't have her superpower built up yet, but sure does. Alright, we're about to be hit real hard. Or are we? Hold on. I mean that's what I just said. She can't really hit us with much of anything. This doesn't get a bonus. Helicopters don't get a bonus. I think we're about to get out of this very lightly. I'm about positive she's going to proc her ability, because the opponent always uses their superpower when they get it. I don't think she can use it for anything though. Like, look at this. I don't think she can really hit us for any amount of damage right now. It's a terrifyingly strong superpower, but I don't think she can do anything with it. Like look at this. This, like, yeah. And this is going to do the same amount of damage it would have otherwise, because she doesn't get a defense bonus. So that does more damage than I thought it would. But we're still going to get healed up, so that helicopter's still going to have 8. And she's about to get that helicopter wiped out because of my anti-air. I wasn't expecting to lure her in with those infantry. That wasn't my intent, but it happened anyway. So that helicopter she's about to lose just because she insisted on firing on that infantry. That's funny. It really is, like, some of the decisions that the game makes. It's wild. And now we've got our super. I kind of want to hold off so we can grab these 2 properties here, but they're so difficult. These ones are very difficult to grab. Here's my regular power. Just for the, anytime you use your regular power, you get a 10% increase to your offense and defense. So, yeah, just for that reason. A little bit extra. Goes for fighting. We're about to. There's a bunch of tanks that need to be destroyed. She's got some infantry in there too, but I really don't care. Draw our tank, let that heal up a bit. And since we're Sammy, our infantry get even stronger than they would have otherwise. Can't make a terrifying amount of use out of it, but a little bit. This tank is about to get obliterated. But I really do want to destroy that there. It's probably not worth it. Although, oh god, you know how I like to make bad decisions. It's no fair. I mean, what I'm tempted to do is put the tank in there and then just send in an APC and see if the computer doesn't target the APC instead. Because I really do mean it when I say they love to target APCs. I might just get away with it. but it's likely that this thing will hit me anyway, because that's the only spot it's targetable. My helicopter can't hang out here anymore just because her anti-air's lurking. So I'm going to have to withdraw from that. So I may as well not even bother destroying her anti-air missile. There's no reason. Yeah. That's alright. Withdraw for right now. Actually, hold on. Just up here. I can still, I'm in position to strike whenever I'm wanting to. Yeah. Go up there to heal up a little bit. I can put my other helicopter within striking distance. Actually, I'll close to yeah. Striking distance. Have that heal up also. We're really, yeah, we're wanting to heal our units a bit here. I forgot. Guys, we've got ourselves a free helicopter murder down here to have. Just to have. Oh, it's, life is fun sometimes. God, beautiful. Oh, Feliz Navidad. And then just roll in another tank. I think we got things pretty well handled. I don't think she has enough. Yeah. The amount of money it would take for her to buy a fighter would be almost a full day's amount of money, and if she does do that, that'd still be very stupid. So we really don't have to worry about her anti-air threat. Not really. We're having to hold our copters back right now a little bit, but it's not sustainable for her. We've got too many ground troops. She can't keep them there. There we go. This anti-air here is the only threatening piece she has, just because it can trash my copters. Oh, and she made another one. That's fine. I mean, we haven't won yet. We still gotta try, right? I'm not worried about that medium tank. Knowing her, she'll just leave it in range of my missiles. There's different names for them. I'm bad with names. Like, these are rockets? Yeah, these are rockets, these are missiles, and these are artillery. I just call them all missiles. Ooh. You done hecked up. Oh. Terrible. Might move that way, actually. Let's see. With that. so if I, yeah. I really want to just rush in there, start destroying stuff with my copter. Gotta not. Probably should have popped my power, but it's fine. We'll do that next turn. Get into these mountains before she does. They're very good for defense. Yeah, that's got a good range. I was hoping to use these guys like, at all, but it seems that's not going to be an option. So yeah, we'll just keep them ready. Not much else they can do. Now we're in a position where we can just start out muscling her. Kinda. I mean, we still have all those infantry that just she can't get past. They make very good blockades. So good, in fact, like I said, I'm gonna move that rocket of mine closer. What else can I get? That forest is very, very safe. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. I mean, this guy's gonna be super dead, but, thank you for your service. Oh, fantastic. I didn't realize it was a stray shot up there, yeah. In fact. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Let's use some of our weak units just to get in there and mess her up a little bit. Like they are going to die, but she'll have to focus her next turn on just fighting them. Like, she won't even be able to do anything about the front line because I got dudes sneaking in there and attacking her indirect units. That's funny. Oh, I can't even get that far. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. And actually, here's what I'm gonna do, another helicopter. And you're like, why keep making helicopters you can't use? With us harassing her rocket missiles, I'm gonna send all 4 of my helicopters after her next turn. Like at most she'll destroy one of them. We're still gonna like tear her apart. Like, I don't care if she's got anti-air units. And we're gonna have 4 of them, so that's we're gonna have those all rush at her on the next turn. She does have another helicopter. So just for funsies, let's make another anti-air. Let's take her closer. Yeah. Yeah, we've won. There's not much else she can do, but Oh, this is a fun map. I've done all of these at one point or another, but this is a new save file. But this is a fun. Like it's an early map. I'm not gonna like flex and try to sound really impressive. War room maps are never ultra difficult. This is one of the earlier ones, so it's not that bad, but they're just so much fun. They're geared a lot more to be like balanced between versus in the campaign you're either at the beginning you have a huge advantage or at the end you've got a massive disadvantage. These are meant to be more balanced. Oh, Sammy. Alright, what do we got going on? Hey. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be destroying your rocket. Me scusi. Because we're still in Italy. Get rid of that one. Very few things as satisfying as to just outright like just destroy one of the enemy's indirect units. I say very few things. Watch this. This is very satisfying. Oh god. Man. Lovely. This is a very bad turn for her. Sammy, so she's going to be capturing that. then just to be fun, we're gonna make a Neo tank. Just to really cement home that we are stronger than she is. I'd make fun, but retreating's the only option she has. Like, there's not much else she can do. Really, of all of each of my helicopters, she chose to attack the one that's already hers. That's wild. I'll go for it. Man. And then she moved her medium tank in range of both of my rockets again. I was joking about that last time. Like I made that joke, but she actually did it again. That's funny. Oh, this one's out. Well, hold on, that one's out, but I can just do that. You can refuel units with your APCs. That's their other use that I never actually do. Out of ammo, yeah, they can run out of ammo. Arcing on top of cities helps with that too. Could have just addressed it with our Neo tank, but it's a new Neo tank. I don't want to get like dirty. Thought you were real slick with this missile, didn't you? Get out of here. Stop. Alright, what do we got going on? Good luck. Oh, right. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine actually. So we're gonna move it now where I can just have a infantry finish it off. In fact, a 2 HP infantry, just to be funny. Yeah, just to make sure it dies. I was really hoping between the two of them I'd finish it off, because now I can have my infantry come in here and do that. That was the objective. And now with that destroyed, I can move my copter on it. She can now not build anything here, so next turn we can capture it. It's ours now. That is fantastic news. God, I don't even think I need to move that Neo tank. If we did, I'd be shocked. Let's see what she's got left. There's that thing. So she's got a copter, a rocket. I mean, forget the rocket. She's got a copter and an anti-air, and that's about it. Just in case there is an opportunity to use our Neo tank. Or our other Neo tank. Because we don't want your Neotank. You don't want your Neotank to be lonely. Oh, Lash, sweetie. I love you dearly. It's not gonna end well for you.
Beads!
Beads!
Sorry, sweetie.
Sorry, Defoe, good morning. Apologize, I knocked my medicine off my desk. How are you? Speak of medicine. Where's my... There we go. I appreciate you. You're just in time to watch me, win. And then, potentially, if you're still hanging out, choose another map for me. If you'd like to, I don't know. I'm taking my medicine, so the next map will be playing with a handicap. Besides my normal handicap. Alright. Oh, Sammy. Sammy, sweetie. 10 out of 10. Ooh. Sounds good to me. Oh, she's got her bonus. She's gonna be very difficult to do anything to right now. You know, I am. So, yeah. I say that defense boost she gets from her superpower's no joke. That mech she has on that mountain right now has a bonus plus 80 defense. Like, watch this. I'm gonna roll in there with my full health anti-air. 9% damage. It's, yeah, when Lash uses her superpower, she's just... You basically just can't do anything to her that turn. This one, though. This one only has plus 60. Right. Like, undoubtedly that was wasteful of me and I should have done it. But at the same time, I've got no reason not to just lay on the pressure, because we've got so many more units than she does. God, I would love to. No, nope. We gotta be more careful with our Neo tank. Hey, sweetie. Come here. Hey. Hey. Cutie bug. Your breath stinks. I love you. I mean, like, we have no reason to roll these in there, but you gotta flex, right? And just make a bomber. Yeah, I was gonna make it a Neo tank, but let's just make a bomber. It's crowded enough in here we wouldn't even get another Neo tank through there. We're just a bomber though. Hey, she's trying for the last resort thing. She loaded up some units into her T-copter, and she's gonna try taking over my headquarters. Is she on a factory right now, or a... I think she's on a factory. She is on a factory. I think I want it. So I'm gonna have it. What's the best way to do this? I mean... hold on. Yeah, that can wait. Priorities. Or rather, we won't start capturing it until next turn. Can't anyway. I was going to target that mech up there, but honestly, the worst case scenario, she's going to blow up this 7 health tank. I really don't care. It's fine, because we're going to secure this factory and just ruin all of her stuff down here. Her best unit. Yeah, alright. Although any unit that Lash has, infantry or mech, in a mountain, gets an automatic plus 40% damage boost, which is substantial. That's very, very scary. Her infantry are better than mine when they're in the mountains, by like a lot. And infantry are Sammy's thing. I guess let's do another one down there. She's rushing in with her T-copter in a gambit to take my HQ. I really want to make her feel like, oh no, this is entirely hopeless. Let's do 3. Just to really drive home the point. You're rushing at the enemy's HQ, and you just see like anti-airs materializing in front of you. Oh. God, maybe I'm the bad guy. No, that can't be right. Because bad guys are good at being bad guys. I'm terrible at everything. Right. Mouse says hi. Sammy's almost got her superpower. Just to save on time, I'm considering winning by taking their HQ. Yeah. Really? Jesus Christ, and then they just broke. Yeah, this computer, let me tell you. Alright. Like they knew that wasn't going to work anyway. Wow, they don't know anything, their computer. I've said this before, nobody's taken me up on it, and, you know, no hard feelings, but just want to offer. If anyone wants to play this with me sometime, there's a website where it's a really good website. Really user friendly. Where you can play this online with people. I promise I'm terrible at it. Out of curiosity, I really want to see if that will kill it. They don't know things. They process information. They don't know things. But I feel you can't underestimate our robot opponents. I understand exactly what you mean, Defoe. No. That's disappointing. If I used my power, I absolutely would have won just there. That's too bad. Alright, let's do some damage with, what do we want to do? Just obliterate this anti-air. Also, you said you're making some chicken. Making anything else to go with the chicken? Curious. Boop. Alright. We're gonna send our bomber. You thought I was done. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, a fun thing about this game is that each army has their own models of vehicles. So like for example, Sammy is an Orange Star CO. So the different Orange Star COs, her, Andy, and Max will have the same, their tanks will look the same. The Blue Moon each have their own model of tank. But in versus mode you can change their color. So you've seen Sammy's bomber there. Sammy's bomber is always going to be that shape, but depending on what team you give her, if you put her on Blue Moon, it'll be that shape, but it'll be blue instead. Versus a Blue Moon CO will have a different shaped one, but you can change the color depending on. So I think that's really interesting. It's more than just what team you give them, the color. The different COs have different models of tanks and planes and stuff. Make some vegetable. Wait, hold on. Good friend beach. You know, I wouldn't go that far. I've never been good at anything in my life. But I appreciate your vote of confidence. Like I'm gonna do my best. I'm probably gonna die immediately, but I'm gonna try. But big fan of vegetables. Not sure how you do your vegetables, but let me know. I can. You know me. I'm very opinionated. I'll offer some vegetable opinions. Brussels sprouts, 10 out of 10. Broccoli, stellar. You roast it with a little bit of oil, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of oregano. Put it in the oven. I do mean a little bit. So no, oil's not the most healthy thing in the world, but also it's not terribly bad. Vegetable oil, just enough to coat the bottom of the pan. Or just steam them. Some people don't like doing that. Steamed cauliflower, steamed broccoli's not bad at all. Hold on, what's your range? Oh, that was almost very stupid. It really doesn't matter if she destroys this bomber bot. I still don't want her to. God, I mean, that's not bad. I just say my stance on that is like really choose which vegetables you steam. You know what I mean? Like you say carrots. I really don't like steamed carrots. I love raw carrots. Don't like steamed carrots. So if you're gonna steam stuff, I'm a huge fan of like steamed green beans, broccoli, cauliflower. Potato counts as does a potato count as a vegetable? It's a root, so don't we call those like root vegetables? Isn't that we all agreed upon? Isn't that it? Because a carrot is a vegetable too, right? Yeah. That's a root. We're very nearly done. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. It's fine, she can have it, I really don't care. If she lays a scratch on that bomber or Neo tank, I'm gonna be shocked. Oh, they're protecting each other over there. That's adorable. Or, I'm not sure how you do your meats, but sometimes just the meats, when you get done with the meats, the moisture in the pan, that's enough to salt, pepper, garlic, cook up some vegetables. Mushrooms are good for that. If you want some extra protein without all the fat, mushrooms all day. Like, just open up the can, and they already have their own moisture. God, they're just amazing. So you don't need all that oil, you don't need any of that. You can just throw mushrooms into a pan, some seasoning, a little bit of thyme, a little bit of garlic. Oh, God, just 10 out of 10. It's one of my favorite snacks. Just cook up some mushrooms from a can. Bamboo. I think my favorite, as far as like the designs of the units go, I'm a big fan of Green Earth. They've got really cool looking units. I forgot I had a second Neo Tank rolling in. Please, sweetie. But Mom, lay down, please. After this match, I gotta feed them. But then I'm gonna be back on. It'll just take a second. Huge mushroom guy. Ah, I love mushrooms. They just go so well with meat. And like I said, I'm just a big fan of throwing them into a. Miles clicked off my game. I'm a big fan of throwing them into a pan. A little bit of garlic, a little bit of like either oregano or thyme, and they just cook up. Like you cook them until they're just a little bit like a little crispy. Really good time. Nematode, we're just having some food talk. How are you doing, friend? Also, I appreciate you. Just, you know, daily reminder. Unlikely to succeed, and I've got no interest in, like, this thing doesn't matter in the least, but I still kind of wanted to see if I could take it. Oh no, I'm sorry, friend. It is it's really tough out there. I get you. Myself, I was having a really rough day, so I made myself get on stream because, you know, I stream to keep myself busy, keep my mind off stuff, you know. So, without like, you know, prying or anything, I hope you start doing better. Care about you, want you to be doing okay. I've got 73,000 money. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's buy a bomber. Let's buy a Neo Tank. Just so if we're going to be collecting that tax money, we need to spend it on something. In fact, let's make another Neo Tank. Just so it looks like we're doing something. And then some more infantry because we're Sammy. But like, yeah, I don't want to. I never want to pry, but at the same time, I've said this before. If you ever do want to talk, I'm here for you. I'm very bad at like. I never know what to say, but I will listen if that's what you need. Yeah, these be like that sometimes. You got to just, I know it doesn't help in the least, but I promise, day to day, tomorrow can be a really good day. You just gotta let yourself, let that happen, you know? Like I know that doesn't help, and bad days suck, but you could have a good day tomorrow, so you just gotta, you know, keep picking yourself up, keep going. Like, if I have to keep trying and going, then so do you. We're in this together. Oh no. I mean, the fact that you said you're having a bad day leads me to believe that didn't go well. Really? Oh, she used her superpower, didn't she? Did she? Hold on. Really? she built up her superpower again that quickly. They build up their power based on how much damage they receive and take. So we had to have been hitting her so much harder than I thought we were. That's funny. Alright. In that case. Christ, yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to hit her. Oh, that hurts me inside. I'm sorry, friend. You don't need me to tell you that's not great. I screwed up my life enough to know I shouldn't offer relationship advice. So like I think I gave you a earful yesterday with like my stance on the whole thing. And like I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but that does sound really crappy. I'm sorry. Alright. Come here, sweetie. Ellie says hi. Well, Ellie says she loves you, and I think that's very important.
Sweetie? Okay. I know. Ma'am, unhook from my shirt, please. Thank you.
Yeah, that's relationship stuff. Rather, bad relationship stuff is some of the worst bad stuff. Not the worst bad stuff, but some of the worst. Yeah, it seems like some days are like that where everything that can go wrong goes wrong. I'm sorry, friends. I want good things for you, but you know, they don't let me control that kind of stuff. Not anymore. Not after the incidents. I'm gonna make it a Neotank. But that doesn't mean good stuff can't start happening tomorrow. You could have a great day tomorrow. And while I know that's a very probably childish, naive way of looking at it, I mean, it doesn't hurt to hope. You know? Yeah, like you just gotta pick yourself up and hope tomorrow goes better. Because, I mean, we're stuck in this together. As sad as it is, we don't really have an alternative. So we just gotta, like, face tomorrow with the mindset that we're gonna make tomorrow better. Whether it is or not, we gotta do our best. So, like, that's why it's so important that we have to be in this together. Teamwork, friendship. We gotta help each other because, whether we help each other or not, we still gotta do it. So. You and me, Nematodi. Teamwork, best friends. Twins, even. You ever wonder why we, I don't know. Something. I was gonna say both look the same, but I realized right before I said that's probably a weird thing to say. Alright, well. Either way, you and I twins. I'm you from the future. There we go. go. Let's just say that instead. Alright, this should be it. I'm you from the future. And a ghost, apparently? Weird that eventually we'll all be ghosts. That's weird to think about.
Ellie, if you jump on my desk one more time, I'm not going to do anything, but I'm going to be very disappointed. And I don't think you want that on your conscience. Hey?
Alright. Yep, you just did it again. You can jump on my desk as many times as you want, man. I'm just going to put you back on the floor. Alright, here we go, we win. Because of Sammy's innate ability just to capture stuff. Check it.
Mission complete.
Hey, I was gonna say, because we have similar hair, but I actually didn't know what your hair was like, and I recognize some people have issues with their hair, so I don't want to say anything in case you're one of those people. I try to not, like, I try really hard not to say thoughtless stuff, but I just say things sometimes. Trying to be more thoughtful. Look at Sammy. Look at her smiling. Sammy's my favorite. Let's actually look to see where we are in the campaign. I don't know where we left. Oh, we are at the end of Blue Moon and the beginning of Yellow Comet. I mean, like, without being too much of a downer, like, I know this is going to be very depressing, but just as an example, if I were to have like a conversation like that with someone in chat, like let's say they have like cancer or something, I try to be mindful about things I say like that, because like, while I don't intend it that way, you know, without me being able to see you guys and knowing what your situations are, I try just to be a little more thoughtful about my word choices. 3, 2, 2. Which ones do we have left? Oh my god! This one here is actually a really interesting one. Okay, so we have that one. Family Landlash Store. Oh my god. Okay, this one I hate. This one is a level of 2 stars. I promise it's so much harder than that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna feed my cats real quick because it's their dinner time, and then we're gonna start this mission. We're gonna actually do some campaign mode stuff. We're on the last. What's the last 3? That can't be right. Yeah, once you finish off all of the campaign levels in a country, there's still the final one. So we have these 3, and then I believe a secret one. An optional secret one, and then the final one. And then we are at the very beginning of Yellow Comet. We've already done this level, but this is Yellow Comet here. So we're getting there. We're like a third of the way through campaign mode, something like that. So we're actually going to get a little bit of story. This game isn't ultra story heavy, but a little bit. I'm going to go feed my cats, and we're going to do Olaf's mission. Without any spoilers, this is actually like one of the few moments in the game where it gets like somewhat emotional, and it's like you don't get a lot in this game, but it's actually one of those more touching
bits, so I'm looking forward to it. I will be right back. Oh, I came back. Oh, alright. So just a little bit of setup. Orange Star, Blue Moon, Yellow Comet, and Green Earth are like the four nations of this place. And Black Hole are the bad guys. They're like invading. And Olaf here's I believe the commander-in-chief, like the head guy of Blue Moon. And they're on their way back visiting his hometown. And they find out Lash, one of the commanding officers for Black Hole, like just destroyed the place, like testing her military forces. She just ruined all of it. And they don't like go heavy into it, but it is still kind of like, it's a little touching. You can tell how sad he is. Let's keep moving. Everyone advance. There's a city up ahead. We can rest there. Commander, you're certainly in high spirits today. Yeah, is it snowing up ahead or something? Pardon me, Commander. May I ask what lies ahead? Ah, it's about time someone asked me that. To be honest, we'll soon arrive in the town where I was born. What's that, your hometown? That's right. It's been a long time since I left to join the army. I imagine everyone will be surprised to see how far I've risen in the world. Ho ho, yes. So you're really just excited about showing them how important you are. Watch out, y'all. Olaf's coming home. The city's coming into view, sir. It's... What? What's happened here? Welcome to my playground. Since you've come so far, would you like to play? You fiend, what have you done? Is something wrong? You don't like my playground? My home, the town square. What are you talking about? I don't see any of that stuff. Oh, those must be the places that I got broke during my field tests. Anyway, I've hidden a goodie in one of these properties. Think you can find it? That's the game's way of saying, if you capture a special one of these properties, you unlock a secret mission. Britt, Colin, stay out of this. This fight's mine. Oh. God, it's a good one. Okay, so yeah, this is the enemy color in campaign. This is the evil color. Alright. Or can you even see that? Hold on. Oh, you can't, can you? Not really. Let me turn off the game frame for the rest of this. Yeah, just so you can get a better look at it. There we go. Alright. So now we're Blue Moon and we're going up against Black Hole. Fortunately for us, this is one of the, I'm going to say easier missions, but now that I've said that, we're going to lose. So that sucks, but, you know, the important thing is that we're staying hydrated. Going to send out an early recon to harass her. Keep her from collecting anything in the middle here. Just give her a hard time. Specifically this factory here. If we can get her to keep her from crossing this line, or even this line really, because this we need to. This is the secret property right here, as far as I remember. this. I don't know why this is this is a 3-star mission, and it's so much easier than the 2-star missions, the other 2-star missions. So I never understood that. It's kind of weird to me, but yeah, I'm not sure how the game decides that. I mean, somebody just assigned them numbers. Yeah, that's how the game decided that, right? Somebody just gave them them. But I think they're wrong about this. Smaller map though. It's a map small enough where that you can't scroll if you wanted to. I love small maps. So I mean, with my recon down here, her infantry can't really do anything to me. I'm just gonna be tearing them apart until she brings in something heavier. And once we get this factory in the middle, that's going to be huge. She is going to get this city up here. I can't stop her in time, but we'll be able to kill her immediately after recapture, so that's fine. Do a couple infantry, not because we need the infantry, but just so we can save up a little bit. I love naming animals ridiculous things. Big fan. But all of mine just happen to have human names. I'm of the opinion that once a cat is any older than a baby, you shouldn't change its name. And I also believe, I'm always a big supporter of adopting adult cats, because kittens have such an easier time getting adopted. In shelters, it's the older cats that usually don't get adopted. So I usually adopt older ones, and I don't like to change their name after they get after they're an adult. So that's why mine all have human names by those reasons. But if it's a baby, if you're naming a cat and you want to name him something like Colonel Mustard, yeah, go for it. If you want to name your cat Commander Fuzzy Paws, go for it. Okay, so now we've got tomorrow we'll have that middle factory captured. We've got enough money. We've clearly got her outgunned. Like there's not much she can do here. And with as much money as we have, I'm gonna build an anti-air. Oh, God, yeah, that's just. I love this map, but my God, yeah, it's not very difficult, is it? Look at this. Oh, she finally built the tank. Okay. As long as it's not like profanity or anything. I'm not. You know how I feel about profanity. What I do, you know, I'm a little weenie, and I just have a hard time with stuff. I get sad real easy. I can't go to a shelter because I see all of the animals and I get really sad, and the fact I can't adopt all of them breaks my heart. Right. I call in and I talk to the people there. I ask if there's any animals, any adults like a year older, any ones that have been there a while, any ones that ones that need to be adopted better than others. And then of those, you could see, yeah, if any of those are good around dogs, or vice versa. You always want your dog to be good around cat. But I always call in just because, like I said, massive weenie. Right. I'm gonna do a tank. I was gonna do an artillery, but I can just build an artillery here next turn. I won't have to bother moving it around because artilleries don't move very fast. Alright. The handicap here is that I took my sleeping medicine. So I'm gonna have to play this without being able to form thoughts. So that's good. We're gonna see how that goes. You would think I'd want to start capturing, but if I destroy that infantry right here, there's no other unit she can have that would hurt me. So it'd be in my best interest just to spend the turn killing this one. We can steal this property later next turn. Because right now, like, there's nothing she has that can hit me. This thing can't cross water. The closest thing she has to something that could hit me is this, and it cannot. Her tank there is a little concerning. Oh no, I lied. Never mind. There, got an idea. We'll take care of that one. And like I said, we can just build our artillery here. So now if she does attack my recon, just retaliate. So now she has the choice between attacking us and getting destroyed or retreating, in either way. We benefit from that. Bring this in there, so I've got that one going up top, this one going down below. Get that a little bit closer, get them ready to rush in there. Left, so let's just make another infantry. Big fan of names. I very nearly named one of my cats Goose, so it's funny that never happened. But like I said, I very rarely, the only one of mine that I actually was able to name was Bella. Because Ellie was an adult when I got her, so I kept her name. Mostly. That's also a weird story. Miles, we kept his name when we got him. Okay, so Miles, we kept his name when we got him. Addie, we kept her name when we got her. And Addie's my fourth one. She doesn't live with me anymore. Still my daughter. But, kept her name. Then Ellie. And Ellie was an interesting one. Her name on her birth certificate, or her document, is Lilith. Lilith. But I have such a hard time saying it. And try saying Lilith when you're angry. Try shouting at her. Very difficult. So we switched it to Lily. But personal story time. I have a friend named Lily who had passed, and it was making me sad. So we just switched from Lily to Ellie. That's how she's Ellie. And Bella, we don't know Bella's name because of somebody. I was at a. Have I told you guys the story about how I adopted Bella? Let me tell you that story, I suppose. This story is just meandering and going all over the place. I'm sorry. I was at a Halloween party a while back, and she just showed up. She was in the garage with us, and the people who were hosting the party had said that, like, yeah, somebody just drove by and threw her out their window, and she was like hiding in the garage. She was skulking around, like sniffing stuff, trying to find food. Eventually I caught her digging around in the trash can, like stealing potato chips out of the trash, and it broke my heart, and I couldn't handle that. So I took her home. And so they didn't know her name, because of course they didn't. Like, they were someone just like they weren't her owner. So they were calling her Luna. And I thought that was just, I didn't like that name for her, so my ex and I thought on it, and we decided that Bella was a good name for her. So that's how she got her name. Alright. Yeah, so we've almost won already. Like, this is a very easy map. Really? Alright. That's ours now. Let's do that. Probably a waste of an artillery, and I'm kind of bummed out we can't build anything on this property this turn, but just getting rid of that's going to be nice because we can do this now. A bit of a waste because now that artillery can target us and destroy one of our people, but at the same time, we've got enough rushing in, it really doesn't matter if it does hit something. People are terrible. I don't make it a secret. I don't think very highly of most people. As much as I love you guys, there's a lot of terrible people out there. And I've got very little patience anymore for bad people. I always try to extend kindness and love to everyone, but it is absolutely conditional. I'm not in the business of loving everybody, because there's a lot of people out there who need to do better. I believe everyone's capable of being good, but I'm also not naive enough to believe that everyone is good, right? There's a lot of people out there who... no. So I focus my time on loving good people. And animals. Very important. Yeah, no idea why this is a 3-star mission. Bring him down there so he can capture that property. Move our artillery in here. Beautiful. Well, let's say we got 2 tanks and artillery, 3rd tank. Let's just build another artillery because we can. Oh god, I hate even reading it. I've made this statement on stream before, and I still stand by it. I love every animal except for spiders. That's my stance on that. So it's actually funny that's the example he gave. I've got stink bugs that come in my room for winter. They climb in through holes and like vents and stuff, and they like stick to walls and like hibernate for the winter. Like yeah, roommates. Like because I understand it's cold out there. You don't want they want to be inside. I want to be inside. We've got something in common. I'm not going to begrudge them wanting to be warm. That's fine. Mom is like, I don't care. It's not their fault they were born as bugs. Like, they're just doing their best. I would do the same. Alright? Spiders, though, nah. Nope. So how do I want to do this? Yes. Because then the guy in the property. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. We build an anti-air there. And I'm going to have this guy come over here and attack. Because the mech is going to try capturing that property. But it's so hurt, it would take it 7 days to capture. And we're just going to rush in there with that anti-air. And then when the anti-air's done with that, it can rejoin the rest of the group. Until you eat a stink bug. Hold on. I feel like I missed it. Right, there's one more message. That was very... You have to understand, reading that last message without the one before it, jarring. Okay. You know, now that you got me thinking of stink bugs. Huh. I can imagine it would have. Yeah, because like that chemical they release to make that smell, it's a very vile, like it's meant to be repulsive. Like that's the point. That chemical they release is supposed to make you sick, so you don't want to eat them. I was gonna say I've never eaten a bug, but that has to be a lie. I'll say I've never, to my knowledge, I've never eaten a bug. I'm not aware of any time I've eaten a bug. I have, I'm sure I have, but I don't know of any instances where I have. Crafty, good morning. Stinks bugs are around the East Coast. Are you on the West Coast? That's cool. I get a lot. I had like a dozen or so that snuck in my room this winter. They love to come in the room. Spring, I get ladybugs real bad. Late fall, I get stink bugs. But like, I'm not gonna like I said, I'm not gonna begrudge them wanting to get out of the cold. Like, you know, it's tough out there. We gotta take care of each other. Really? Oh, that stinks. What am I gonna do then? Here's what I'm gonna do actually. Yeah, but right up here. Now they can't make anything up here. Yeah. Then this guy can go capture that property. We're gonna destroy these units here. Yeah, the fight's about over. It's funny how easy this map is. I get that. Like, if you told me the ones around here were the same way, I'd probably believe you because, like I said, in the winter, I had quite a few that snuck in. And some of them died real quick. Like, I didn't kill them, but they don't live very long. They sort of just, like they napped on the ceiling. They buzzed around my room for a while. They napped on the ceiling. You know. Yeah, like, I'm not sure Hercules. I know those Goliath ones with the big horn. Those are really cool ones. Oh, almost forgot about this. We have to capture this property to get the secret mission. Do we, though? What's the secret mission? Secret missions are really difficult. And the thing about secret missions is once you unlock them, you have to beat them. You can't proceed until you beat them. And they're so much more difficult, I kind of don't know if we want to. But to be able to use Neotanks for the final mission in each nation, you have to have beaten the secret mission. Secret mission gives you access to Neotanks for that country. And I don't even know how useful that would be. I don't know how much use we would get out of Neotanks for the last mission, but part of me really wants to just do everything, right? Are those the ones that are like two side by side? Because I think Goliath ones are the ones with the horn that goes straight up. Is that what I'm thinking of? I can picture a few different kinds. I just That's adorable. That's actually really cute. I love that. Guys, animals are good. Okay, yeah, like the two side by side. Gotcha. I've seen those. They're really cool. I don't know how I'd feel about one crawling around in my room because that's a little much. I wouldn't kill it, but I'd find somewhere for it to live, I'm sure, but I'd probably figure out a way to make a nest for it out in my garage until it undoubtedly dies from the winter because I'm sure it's not native to this environment. But, you know. Alright, so kill him. Move him here. Not to actually capture that thing, but we need to cover that property so she can't make anything else. So we're gonna have them combine. And it'll be done in a couple days after that. Wipe out that guy. Finish capturing this. Does that guy look French to you? What does that mean? I'm French, I'm allowed to say that. If you saw my surname, you'd understand. Very French. Like the dressing. Grit here, this guy right here, is one of my other favorite characters. I think second or third favorite. My favorite's Sammy. And then second or third favorite would be Grit or Lash. And then close after them is Kenbai. Or Kenbei. Kenbei. Yeah. Grit here is really good with indirect units, like his long range shooting units, the rockets and stuff. They've got better range and they're a lot stronger. but his other units suck, so his direct units suffer for it. Alright. So... finish this one off here. Yeah, we're about to win. There's not much. Like, we may win this. I think we're going to be just short of winning this turn. Or wait, yeah. So we should win next turn, right? Yeah, need something to do this. Yeah, we should win next turn. Very nearly win this turn, but not quite. Actually, hold on. I mean, it'll be close, but I think we'll be just short of winning this turn. Maybe, hold on. Oh my god, we're about to win this turn. Yeah, cool. Defoe, I need you to know that's adorable. Thank you. You're fantastic. 10 out of 10. Oh no. I forgot she has that neck up there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we can't win this turn just because of this mech. Oh, we wouldn't have anyway. We would just have barely not killed this thing. Yeah. We wouldn't have won anyway. That was dumb of me, because my original plan would have involved blocking this up, and she wouldn't have been able to do anything. I got greedy. We're still gonna win, but... still embarrassed myself. Oh, I didn't even mention. Olaf's special power makes it snow. That's why that happened. It's funny because in this game world, it's never even questioned. It's just like Olaf loves the snow, and he can just summon blizzards, and no one brings it up. Like, I love that. Sturm, the main villain, can like call down meteors from space. Like, they don't explain how; he just does. I think that's funny. Alright, we win. That's all I was saying. This is a very easy map. I'm not going to read it this time because my sleeping pills are hitting me really hard, and I'm having a very hard time focusing my eyes on the screen. But you know, I'll give you guys time to read what's going on. God, it's so sad though. Olaf is portrayed in this game as like a blowhard. He's just really like boisterous and stubborn and kind of a jerk sometimes, but like you know he means well. Like, he's a good guy. He's just really like large and in charge kind of guy. But to see him like this, it breaks my heart. He's a good guy.
Mission complete.
It's interesting because hey guys, we got a perfect score. It's interesting because in the next game in the series, Dual Strike, a couple Black Hole COs actually jump ship and join the Allied Nations, and one of them is Lash, the villain here. So like in the next game, him and Lash are allies technically. Like they're not friends, but they're on the same team. But they never go into that. They never have them like reconcile and like have a conversation about it. Because this game, like, I mean it. That's the deepest this game gets in regards to like emotional stuff. It's meant to be a very lighthearted game. But I've always wondered what that conversation would have been like once Lash like switches teams and joins the good guys. She begins the like it's a long process, but she begins the process of being a better person. And I've always wondered how that conversation would have went between her and him. But you know, like obviously they never get into it. Alright, sorry I had to snuggle on Ellie a little bit. When my medicine's peaking and I'm locked out of my brain, her fur feels extra soft. I'm not sure what it is, but my medicine makes touching more significant. So like, as soft as she is, she's extra soft. Oh, each of my medications just happens to have the effect of making me tired. So technically they're all sleeping pills, but one of them is specifically a sleeping pill, just one my doctor gave me. They all do it. It's funny. I say it's funny because, you know, I want it to be funny. But thanks for looking out. I appreciate you. I mean, it's a double kind of thing. Can I pause the game real quick? It's its intended use was to be a daily one I take for general anxiety, but it happens to have the secondary use of helping you sleep. It makes you tired. And it's interesting because I've never had a prescription sleep med that A, worked, and B, didn't make me feel very, very unwell. Because either they don't work or they do work, but I just, I don't know how to explain it. Prescription sleep meds have a way of like making me feel like inducing panic attacks, but they're also sleep meds, so I'm like, I feel like I'm like super drunk almost, like the way my brain is all in a fog, and there's a panic attack happening. It's terrifying. So prescription sleep meds for me are I've got a bad history with them. This one though, just, yeah, it's not, doesn't make me feel bad in the least, just very tired, which is good. Actually, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I just finished my coffee and it's running through me. So I'll be right back. Appreciate you, Defoe. I know I say it a lot, but I want to, you know, remind you regularly because I do. Oh, good morning. Oh, I came back. So this is the secret one. These are usually the secret maps, I think, all but the first one. No, the first one too. I think they're all Fog of War, and I hate Fog of War. We got Sensei versus Adder. Okay, that's another thing about this. You've got the Black Hole CEOs, the evil ones. Each of them was assigned a different country to take over. But there is a little bit of go between. Like they'll still switch sometimes, but like Blue Moon, that's Lash's job. Mostly you fight Lash here. Adder has Yellow Kama, so you fight Adder mostly here, but there's a couple that are different. Sometimes one will just pay a visit. But besides that, there's different COs for each country, obviously. Blue Moon, Olaf is one of them. Sammy belongs to Orange Star. And considering doing a Yellow Comet mission, God, okay, yeah, this one's a doozy. But this one, I mean, they're both Fog of War. I hate Fog of War. So this one's also Fog of War. And so is this one. 4 of these are Fog of War. Hold on. I'm about to do Colin's mission just because I don't want to do a Fog of War map. Alright, Colin, which mission is this? It's a 2-star, so it can't be that bad. Let's find out. Oh, this is... Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Apologize, my brain isn't working. So it says... Reclaim the land Lash stole. That's weird. Because I think this is the mission where... I'm probably wrong. I thought this was the mission where you had to defend a territory for a while, but I think that's a different one. Yeah, probably. I think it's a different mission. Right. Let's see. Grit here. I said I'm a big fan of Grit. He's an indirect combat specialist, but his personality, he's really just chill, like rarely takes anything seriously. He just kind of like hangs back and very relaxed person. But he's also like super smart, and I love him. If you're familiar with like Naruto, some very powerful Shikamaru vibes from this guy. But kind of like nicer. Like he's a really nice guy also. Just kind of like, you know, live and let live kind of dude, but really smart. See, I think this line summarizes who he is as a person. It's just who he is. I love it. I love him so much. He's such a good character. Okay, which mission's this? I think I mistook this for a different one. There's only so many Colin missions, why? Okay, yeah. Right. Lash is just like incredibly immature, but she's also a super genius. She's the person in Black Hole who makes all of their new secret weapons. But she's incredibly childish. She just likes to test her brains against other people, and like it's like a game to her. She just kind of likes to play and prove how smart she is. Wanted the bearded geezer, at least the scarecrow. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's ever outright stated, and I don't know why I think this. I don't know if this is something I came across, or if it's just something I believed for so long I think it's true. But the Black Hole CEOs are either robots or aliens. I thought they were robots, but I could be wrong about that. I know a lot of their vehicles are remote controlled. Moonstone. Good morning. How are you doing today? Right? It makes my heart happy. Sad that we don't get to talk as much, but very happy that you decided to hang out. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said good morning. Silly goose. Oh, man. I appreciate you. Ellie also appreciates you. She's yelling at me. Hey, sweetie. Hey, I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Keeping busy. I know it can be stressful, though. You got a lot of stuff going on, but I know you're seeing a lot of positive changes in your life. It's just the kind of stuff that, yeah, it's stressful and takes a lot of your time, so nothing wrong with that, though. It's not going to be any fun if neither of them show up. Sound the retreat. Lash is ready just to leave and give up this area just because nobody's challenging her. Like, she's not having any fun, so she just takes off. That's who she is. And I think that's really funny. That's really like all she cares about. But over the course of Dual Strike, they give her a little more character. She starts to turn into a better person. Mostly because she defects with Hawk. He's the other one that leaves. They're really close. So she just joins him. Apologize, Moonstone. You caught me at a bad time. My medicine has just started peaking, and I'm sure I'm going to be terrible for conversation, so I'm sorry, but I am genuinely glad you stopped in case my expressions right now aren't working correctly. I'm just going to come out and say it. So, Colin's thing. All of his units are a little bit weaker, but you'll see they're all cheaper. Infantry usually cost 1,000. He's got a 20% discount for units, and he's one of the most broken characters in this game for that reason. I forget a lot too. I'm trying to stream more because I usually take my medicine when I'm streaming, so streaming more often means I remember that I take my medicine more often. Gotta be taking your medicine, it's important. Set an alarm or something if you have to. Hey, can I ask you something, guys? Defoe, Moonstone, I need your opinion on something. I recognize this is a family-friendly stream, and you're just gonna have to bear with me because it's a part of nature, human anatomy. It's not inherently dirty. You guys need to knock it off. We need to stop treating like the human body like it's this inappropriate thing. At the same time, though, do you think the black hole headquarters looks like a penis? I've always thought it looked like a penis. Look at it. What do you guys think? I've always felt like that, and like, to me, it seems very phallic, right? Okay, so it's not just me. I'm glad. It's weird. It's all I can see when I look at it. Well, that's all I can see when I look at a lot of stuff, so. Looks like Jeff Bezos' rocket ship. I mean, so does he a little bit if you think about it. All right, back to business. I just needed a second opinion. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's probably not fair. Like, since when have penises done anything like, God, I mean, I could just start listing off all the stuff Bezos has done wrong, but it's not right. Hardly worth the effort. Okay, so I'm gonna make a recon to harass her infantry. And a couple more infantry of my own. Yeah, it was like I meant like appearance-wise is what I meant. Like the dome, and I don't know, something about the texture of his skin. Dunno. I very nearly just ended my turn. Oh my god, yeah, my brain's not working right now. It hardly works on a good day. I'm joking, I don't have good days. Okay. Another recon. If she makes any tanks, those recons are going to be completely useless. But for right now, they're good at harassing infantry in the early game to help us get more properties. It's important to get as many properties early on as you can, so recons are good for that, to stop her infantry. I shouldn't be playing this game when my medicine locks me out of my brain, so it's just like... this mission isn't even that bad, but it's not. This isn't gonna go well. Maybe, I don't know. Who's to say? Capture ourselves a airport. It's gonna be great. She has one up here that she's about to capture. If we can get to this one first, we're gonna get to this one first. That's gonna be very helpful also. Yeah. Let's do that. And then artillery. It's going to take a little while for it to get to the front line, but that's going to help us. She's going to be able to give us very little pushback if we have an artillery. And I really do want to capture everything on this side of that river, like... Everything between these two rivers, I want. So that's the objective. See how it goes. Ooh. Thank you, Defoe. I appreciate that. Play an audio alert.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast!
Yeah, like her infantry down here don't stand any semblance of a chance. Once she sends in a tank, it's gonna suck. But for right now, yeah, we're just gonna be destroying all of our units. Love that. See, my problem is all of my audio alerts have to be bee themed in some way. We're getting very little money a day, so even with our discount, it's not that great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save up for tomorrow. I can't do that over and over again. I've got a new one I'm meaning to add. I've got it ready, I just haven't implemented it yet. But it's the one where Goku's going Super Saiyan 3 and he says, and this is to go even further beyond, but I cut it off where he says B, and this is to go even further B, because I thought that was funny. Couldn't explain to you why. I'm an idiot. So she does have that, that's the thing, she's got that airport up there. But she only gets 5,000 money a day, even a helicopter's 9,000. Unless she can get some of these properties, that airport is entirely useless for her. Which is funny to me. I gotta add it though. There's a lot of things on my to-do list I'm working on. I'm just very bad at doing stuff. In the meantime, squeeze out a tank. And that's gonna be it. Oh, actually, yeah. In regards to the stuff we build today, save up tomorrow. Make ourselves a helicopter. Hey, Jumpy. Good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you lurking. I hope you're doing well. You're another one of my friends who gets busier sometimes more than others. Your job can be a jerk about it sometimes. So I hope things are going well for you. You deserve to have things go well for you. Here's what I'm gonna do actually. Yeah, this is probably really stupid, but you know, it's an easy enough map where we can just have some fun, so let's have some fun. Try something different that we wouldn't normally try. Yeah, I see, like, with her infantry down here, there's nothing she can do. She only gets 5,000 money a day, so she can't build anything stronger to fight me. And that's just hilarious. And we're the better for it. You're a prince among Saiyans. I'm still super pleased about how that Pride B, the animated one, turned out. Because I didn't really do anything fancy. I took the old Pride B, and Twitch has that animation template where it just rainbows it, makes it all rainbowy. That's just Pride B, my original with that filter, and it gives it this effect where the colors are kind of like moving around. It's really cool. That is literally just rainbow stripes with that not coalescing, like, you know, the rainbow effect that Twitch does. I just really love how that looks. For right now, probably wouldn't matter if we get closer. If that 4 health infantry does hit it for a little bit, it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather just no rush. Coming here with our tank, got enough money, we're gonna get ourselves a helicopter. And then down here, make another recon just because we can. I mean, this is one of the easier missions. Thank you. Sometimes I'm a little wordy. Sometimes. Still an idiot, but, you know. Sometimes I use words. I try to. Hey, buddy. I can't help but notice you're trying to take that property there. And also knock it off. This is an issue. This is tucked in here where no matter what I hit here, it's going to be taking a shot at me. So for that reason, I'm just going to stand my ground and attack this infantry. She's going to blow up this recon, but, you know, I want to protect these cities down here. If she can't get these cities down here, she's entirely helpless. Do no helicopter, they're very useful, very strong. And then an infantry just because. I'd like to say this is all skill, but I mean, it's not a very difficult map, and Colin's just super broken. Not balanced in the least. Maybe like 3rd best character in the game, besides maybe like Sturm in the final. Well, I don't know what Sturm is like to play. I never play as him. It takes forever to unlock him, and it's just I never play as him in the war map. But Sturm aside, I know Colin's like probably the 3rd best CO in this game. I'd be willing to believe if someone were to tell me that Sturm was better, probably. So I'd say Colin's the 4th, but there's a lot of them, so when I say 4th, I mean easily 4th. The gap between him and the next one is just massive. They're like they're head, shoulders, knees, and toes better than everyone else. Like eyes and ears and mouth and nose even. God, this is a slaughter. We got to all these properties so much faster than her. She basically had, she's basically stuck at her very beginning of the level strength. Because you start out weak and you capture buildings and you get stronger. We got over here so quickly, she just never got a chance to capture anything. Let's just do, yeah, let's do that. Darn. Probably not any real reason to build anything else, so let's just continue. Do love Lash's theme though. Hey, she finally built a tank. Now I'm just gonna stop by up here and steal her helicopter or her airport. Because, you know, life's not fair sometimes. Yeah, see, I said coalesce. The word I was meaning was oscillate. So that's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I mean it when I say, if any of you guys want to play some of this sometime online, there's a really cool website that does let people play this online with each other. I mean, you know, I do my best. Words are, I use words every day, so I've got a lot of experience. Words are important to convey feelings, and I've got a lot of feelings. So there we go. Ooh, that vocabulary, thick. Ooh, that's a chunky vocabulary you got there. Those words got a dump truck. You know what I'm saying? God, I hope not. If it helps, I'm terrible at this game. That's fair. I am too. I just I just have a lot of experience with this game. I've played it so much. It's just practice. I'm still very bad at strategy. Just I'm very familiar with this game. Yeah, I get 13,000 every day. She gets 5,000. There's just and starting tomorrow, since I'm taking one of her properties, I'm gonna get 14,000. She's gonna get 4,000. I meant it when I said, yeah, this fight's over. I get that too. I'm never sure. With deck building, like card games, I find it really is just experimenting. Like you try something, you test it out sometime, you see what works, what doesn't work, you make some changes. It really is just trial and error with deck building, I think. But like I know some people just get good at it where they can just do it. But for me, yeah, trial and error. You've activated my trap Pokemon. Yahtzee. Or Uno, there we go. Yahtzee doesn't have any cards. I will say Uno. You sunk my battleship, there we go. Alright. Field goal. Right. It's getting worse, I'm so sorry. Defoe, have you even tried using the heart of the cards? Because I promise you, that's all you need to do. Let's go do this. Yeah. You never noticed it at the time, but like looking back, Kaiba was like the king of sass. It was hilarious. Some of the burns that he delivered, it was just incredible. Massive jerk, like he had no business acting that way, but he would just cut you to your core. Like he said some of the slickest, meanest stuff. Like not even joking around, more just like making you feel bad. Like it's rough. I don't even know why I'm bothering moving these units. I really don't need them. Still making another helicopter. And another tank because, you know. Actually talking about card games. A couple weeks ago I got bored and I used my MS Paint art skills to make some templates for a card game. I don't know why I thought of the idea, but I just made up some card backs and some card fronts, and I just made up some like playing card, like those, like trading card game cards. Not like copying anything that already exists, just deciding my own template for it. I thought that'd be fun. And I think they turned out really well. Just looking at them, I just thought it'd be fun to do. I have not, because I'm sure they're terrible and I'd be embarrassed, but I had fun. I'm happy with how they turned out though. But, it's like I'm just a really big fan of that kind of stuff. Like I've been a nerd for trading card games all my life, and it's just like not something you think about doing, right? It's just like I'm gonna design my own trading card or trading card game. It's weird because playing cards is like a deck like Heart, Diamond, Club, Spade, and trading cards are like Pokemon, like a trading card game. And you think it'd be the opposite because you play the Pokemon card game, but a playing card is like a regular deck. It's weird. I'm sure I'll forget, but I can show you on Discord. I don't mind sending you them. But like I said, I'm probably gonna forget, so I'm sorry. Right, it's the struggle. If either of us remembers though, yeah, I don't mind showing you. There's no I made a few. I intended to make some more just because I had so much fun doing it, but yeah, I have just a few of them. I will say I put a lot of work into them. Like I make all my stuff with like Microsoft Paint and a few features on another video editing program. Like I've got an actual legit video edit or image editing program. I barely know how to use it, but there's a few things on there I mess around with. Mostly I use it to make transparencies for my emotes and stuff, but it's also really helpful in regards to like hue shifting, making things like bluer or redder or whatever. Considering that, I think they like. Considering I made them mostly in Microsoft Paint, like yeah, they turned out really all right. But yeah, no, not just that the colors turned out really nicely, because I was using that one program I was telling you about. Yeah, you'll see. I'll send you. Nothing very impressive, but I was happy because like the joy of making something that turns out pretty alright. Yeah, they've got really weird vehicles. Like some of their, like I think their recons actually hover, like they float a little bit off the ground. They don't have wheels or anything. It's not explained super clearly, Black Hole's origin, but the COs we're going up against right now are humans. They're just evil humans. It never explains where they're from, because Black Hole isn't really like Black Hole is led by an alien. He showed up on this planet, set up camp, and started invading. And these guys just work for him. They didn't show up until the second game. So like, I don't know where these guys are from. I don't know if they ever explained that, but I believe they're meant to be humans. But the main bad guy is an actual alien robot. Like alien and a robot and a Nazi. So it's wild. just, very, very evil. Like, cartoonishly evil, like, over-the-top evil. It's one of the fun things about this game. It's all fun. It's a game about war, but it's just like
Mission complete.
your infantry units get just fly off the screen when they die. There's no blood or anything. It's just all lighthearted and fun. And the bad guys are over the top bad guys. And each of the COs have a like and dislike. And not even joking, the main bad guy, his dislike I think is peace. What a silly thing that is. Imagine that in real life, being so evil, one of the things you dislike is just peace. You don't bump into stuff like that in real life. People aren't that cartoonishly evil. So I kind of enjoy it. Like a cackling bad guy that's just my hobbies are doing bad things. Where are you? Oh, it's another Fallen 4 map. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I barely have any. I don't have the bad guy, main bad guy locked yet, unfortunately. But let me look up a picture of him real quick, because now we're on the topic. Apologize, short break, but show you that guy. An ion cannon. It's funny because his plan in this game is he comes from space and they don't have their own name. I mean, they have an island, a tiny island they have. But they have very little resources. His plan is just to have these guys sneak in, cause a disturbance, and steal all of our resources to make an army. It goes pretty alright. We win, but it's a decent strategy, right? I don't know. He loses, so I guess not. And I promise you it's not because I'm good at this. Game, internet, just please cooperate. Oh my god. Minor delay while my computer decides to. Thank you. What? By now you could have looked him up yourself, but I'm still gonna show him to you guys. It'll take longer, but this will save you the time. Really? Fine, hold on. I'll just share my browser with you guys. It's not letting me save the picture, so hold up. Whoop. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. He's an alien, but also a robot and a Nazi, which which is just like a trifecta, let me tell you. But he's super evil. Like, he can barely tolerate being around his subordinates. And I know, like, bad guys that are mean to their underlings is just a thing, like you expect. But he's just, like, downright, like, just saying some of the worst stuff to them. Like, you could hardly tell they were on the same side if they weren't, like, you know, if you weren't just fighting them all together. Like, you can tell the moment he gets done here, he's just going to kill them too. I doubt he would even deny that. But he's a wild bad guy. I kind of enjoy how cartoonishly over the top evil he is. You like I like well developed villains. We've got like a surplus of well developed villains. Like you see all the time nowadays bad guys with like redeeming qualities, and that's fun, but at the same time there's something cathartic about having a bad guy with no redeeming qualities whatsoever. So when they lose, it's a great feeling when they lose. Right? Just so much better to beat a bad guy. Let's go to the war room. Gotta unlock a lot of these. We should have some money. Let's go to, is there anything we can buy? Hachi here is the most broken, overpowered character in the game. You can unlock him, and he's meant to be broken. Like that's the goal. Like he's a secret character, and he's stupidly good. But he's the former president of Orange Star, and he just opens up this shop where he sells you battle maps. And these here, which let you customize the color palettes of your characters. I was even realizing we saved up so much money. Come in here and buy some stuff. These are like those side maps I was doing that weren't related to the story. That's these. Interest in buying those different color palettes right now. I like the original colors. Alright, so what we got? Oh, this one was really fun. Actually, before I started this playthrough, this is the last one I did. Maybe. I did this one too. This one took a long time. Christ. I don't think we got to this one, so I think Bounty River was the last one we did. No, that can't be right. My memory's bad now. I did this one too. That's a fun one. This is also a fun one. There's a lot of really good ones here. This one's really good. Hold on. Let's do Long Road. Oh, I don't think I can play as Grit yet. Okay, I can't play as Grit yet. God, like that's one you gotta play as Grit. He's really fun in certain missions. I mean, if we can't play as Grit, let's play against Grit. A smaller map again. so he's in here. Lots of properties. We're out here. Lots of properties, but some of them we need captures already. So at the beginning, he definitely has a monetary advantage. We gotta capture these to even break even. And then this mountain range here. So it's really hard to get our units through here. And he's an indirect specialist, so he can just park indirects along the inside of this mountain range. It's very beneficial to him. Fortunately, on small maps, Sammy excels. Her best units are her infantry, and they don't move very far. So the smaller the map, the better. More infantry so we can capture all of these, and then once they're captured we can move inward. Infantry and mechs can move over mountains. They're just slowed down a lot, but they can. So if we can attack him from all along this mountain range, he won't be able, his defense will be spread out thinner. Meanwhile, there's a gap here. We can send a tank through and give him a hard time. He starts out with so many properties, he's got enough money to counter our tank with some stuff of his own, but we're basically just trying to take some shots at him while we're doing our stuff. Don't give him the chance to get out here. Throw some stuff at him until we're done doing our stuff. I'm really bad at explaining stuff. I keep saying stuff. Sorry. Send you up there. And these two are going to start heading inward. Like this tank. I'm going to do a recon to go up here through this gap. That'll leave us enough resources to make some more infantry. We're Sammy, so we're wanting to spam infantry. Assume he's gonna make a tank or something. Yep, there we go. He's got enough money to. That was fortunate getting that tank in there. And I was wrong. I need the recon down here way more. You'll see his, oh god, that city is in his rocket's range. This guy's gonna be very dead. So yeah, I need help down there more. I'll send more infantry so it won't matter much. That being said, tank up there. Let's go for another tank. And if nothing else, that just forced him to use his rocket for that turn so he can't move it. That's alright. Alright. If it costs us a 1,000 money unit to stall his 15,000 money unit, yeah, that's fine. We're very secure up here, so we just need some help down there. I say very secure, that's well, yeah. If he shifts his attention up there, then yeah, we're in trouble up there too. Oh, in case if you've been paying attention, you may recognize what it is, but I never explained. You can highlight a unit, and you can see their threat area. So if we highlight this tank, next turn it'll be able to attack anything within this red area. So before I move my units, I check to see what their threat area is. I parked here because this is the furthest he can attack. It's just something you have to do constantly. Although I didn't check his rocket. That's the thing. Grit has longer range, and I keep forgetting that. Oh, look at that. Christ. Yeah, we just lost I don't know. Let's move an infantry there and hope he just targets my infantry instead. He might. Let's see. I've seen the computer do dumber stuff, but that's too bad. I wasn't even paying attention. It's a darn shame. Where are you gonna target? Yeah. It's alright, we can still get our infantry in there and start grabbing up some of his buildings. So he's in the same situation. Either he has to attack my weak infantry, or I just get his stuff. Ellie's being lovely. He's sweetie. It's alright, if we get everything out here, that's what matters. He can, in fact, attack this unit here, and he will, and it'll die. But decoy. If he's attacking this thing, that means he's not attacking something else. It's the benefit of Sammy her thing is infantry units. It's never a big loss if you lose some of them. How do I want to do this though? God, this is probably a terrible idea, but doing it anyway. He's going to obliterate this tank. I want to lay the pressure on him. Well, you can destroy any of my units, but if I rush him with many of them, he can only kill them so fast. It's a terrible strategy, but with our units are much weaker, but we have a lot more. We have the potential to make a lot more of them. So yeah, he might be able to wipe us out, but he can only, no matter how good his units are, he can only kill one per unit per turn, right? It's like trying to punch a waterfall. It's a terrible analogy. Okay, no, it's like you're in a room full of mosquitoes and you have a sledgehammer. There we go. You might really kill them, but you can still only do one at a time. So like fly swatter or sledgehammer, you're still only killing one at a time. Does not matter how strong you are. That's probably the better analogy there. Just for funsies, what's the status right now? Okay. We're capturing that one down there. This one's gonna be hard fought. He's really hitting me. With this one, he's in a position where he absolutely can kill this infantry. The thing is, we're rushing him in here, so he's going to have to make the choice between letting me capture this or letting me invade his business. So I mean, we're attacking him at several different places, so as strong as he is, he still has to spread his units apart. Really? That's actually the best I could have hoped for. Wow. Oh, he's an idiot. I love that. Oh, bless you. Gesundheit. Alright, this is a little more unfortunate, but honestly I was expecting him to do a lot more in there. He focused his stuff entirely down there. Obviously it's not ideal, we took a bit of damage, but oh Christ. This here medium tank is an issue. So bit down there is still a problem. I'm going to be attacking his indirects here and capturing some stuff. So that's the thing, make him choose. Like someone who refuses to eat, you make them choose. Yeah, that down there is an issue though. Yeah, that down there is absolutely an issue. Tank. So I did some more infantry because we're Sammy. Move up here, you can absolutely hit me, but it's fine. Make sure I keep making some infantry. When I finally get my superpower, I need as many as I can all across the board. Even if they're weak, just as many as I can make. Spacing out still. As long as I'm capturing that up there, he's computer. Yeah, he's going to prioritize killing him. He very likely will kill this guy. But decoy. Meanwhile, let's say another tank. He's very nearly got his superpower too. It's really stopped me from getting that property down there. It's frustrating. I suppose as long as he's focusing on that. Letting us do what we want up here. Just like tricking him into attacking specific units that we don't necessarily care about. Hey, we took it anyway. Wow. Wow, actually. Wasn't expecting that. Ellie, don't click off the game. She's purring and laying here. Not sure if you could hear her, but... Okay, you can't roll on my desk, sweetie. Or on my keyboard. Don't roll on my keyboard. I love you. Alright. Oh, I love her. Don't bite. She's mad I stopped petting her. Ma'am. Okay. Wasn't expecting to get that property. That's funny. Alright. Things keep going the way they are. Once Sammy's superpower procs, it's gonna be brutal for him. here he goes. How fast your super power charges up is based on how much damage you receive. So if he hits us hard enough, we may be able to do that soon. If we can do it soon, then we can. Okay, we'll do very well for ourselves. His superpower is funny. His range units automatically normally get +1 to range. His superpower gives them an additional 2 more. So his indirect units have a additional +3 range, and they do a lot more damage. If you're anywhere on the map, he's just gonna snipe you. We're getting there. Look at that. That's his range now for that turn. That is evil. Man, if I had my superpower charged up, I would actually win this turn. Bless you. So I really want to hurt that as much as possible. This anti-air is an issue, but that's more of an issue because it's grit. Take care of his indirect units. We will have our superpower next turn. So we may win next turn. Let's see what he does. That really just depends on what he does. Hard to speculate. I think we've got him pretty well taken care of. There's, off the top of my head, I can't see him saving this, but there's a lot of stuff going on. And I'm kind of an idiot, so it's a very unfortunate combination. Yeah, I don't see any way he... Well... No, he could. Yeah, probably. We'll see if he does, but... Yeah. Even if he doesn't, or even if he does stop me, we're still going to hit him really hard next turn. Ah, not if I appreciate you first. Thank you. It's nice to feel appreciated. We're all doing our best, and every once in a while, you know, when people you find out people like you around, that helps. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Just a whole nation of people who are properly saturated. Gotcha. Oh, that was the very last bit, so we have to refill here in a second. But no, I appreciate you as well. Ellie's still on my desk just looking at me. Hey, sweetie. I love her. Alright, what do we... Oh, yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, he's... he's prioritizing protecting his headquarters, because of course he is. Like, they're not that stupid. But at the same time, we're in a position where we could get a little bit of stuff, I think. Hold on. Ah, well. I think... Well, I wouldn't go that far. Let's see what we can do. If this goes the way I think it's gonna go, we may just, like, not win this turn, literally, but hit him so hard, we've essentially won. So... Right. That was always gonna be that way, that's not the issue. Mine now. Mine now. Sammy is just a broken monster. Oh, I don't think we can destroy this anti-air this turn. Stinks. We could have had the property this is sitting on too. Let's do that. Say if we would have got lucky, we could have had that property. Let's do that. Still, two of his properties became two of our properties. So essentially, there was just a shift of 4 properties. Yep, look at that. We still haven't gotten the property down here, which is likely going to happen soon. His remaining units are much stronger than ours, but that matters very little with us making that much more every day than him. It's still gonna, but we're still gonna have to try. It's still gonna be. He's got quite a bit of units built up. We did just essentially run in and grab them. It'd be very easy for him to just destroy those units and then take them back. It's not over yet. I'd anticipated we would have gotten that one underneath the anti-air, so it's kind of disappointing, but nothing can be done about that. I mean, it was still a very good turn. wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's very dumb of me. Yeah, well, I mean, no, it's fine. It's probably for the best. Yeah. It was an accident, but I think that's actually better. Really? That's disappointing. That anti-air really stuck around. It's hard to remove. Well, now I can start taking this property like I wanted. He's doing a really good job blocking this section off. It hardly matters because we're already in. And if he's just gonna let me keep attacking these indirects up here with this tank, like, yeah. I would have assumed this I-tank would have died a long time ago. I think he's just prioritizing other stuff right now. It's funny. Ooh. Wild. Alright, yeah. This thing heals every turn, but when it heals, it also costs him money, so while we're not really damaging this thing, or we're hitting his finances. finally capturing this down here. Alright, and now we've essentially won. Let's see. His medium tank right here is an issue, but we have too many infantry running around for it to matter much. You can't be two places at once. This APC is more frustrating than anything. Yeah, he'd be blocked off his path. Let's go around, I suppose. Oh, smart, I would've. Oh, I could've just taken care of him with one of my tanks. Forgot I had them over there. I think he's finally going to destroy that tank. I got so much use out of that. I had assumed the moment I parked it on his... He's still not attacking it. Wow. That tank is getting so much defense on his base, the game is considering it not worth the turn to attack it. Which is wild. Mine now. Also mine now. And stop me if you've heard this before. Oof. decoy. I'm sure my technique score at the end of this fight is going to be terrible, but I don't. It's fine. Your technique score is based on how much damage you take. The less damage you take, the better. There's speed, power, and technique. Speed is how many days, power is how much damage you inflict, and technique is how much damage you take. We'll be fine. Not actually intending to capture that property, but it's going to force him to go over and attack it. So that's how you make good use out of an infantry that only has 3 health left. Hey, Jollopy, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it, friend. Is the thing gonna go off? Maybe. It's supposed to. I don't know, it's been taking her a while to do. There we go. Well. Okay, it popped up for like half a second. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Zombie, for real. I appreciate you. Oh, no, yeah, Powerful lurking. I know that about you. I understand. I appreciate your company. You're here in spirit, even if we're not chatting. So thank you. Like we've won this essentially. It's got the computer doesn't like concede, so we're have to do this anyway. Ah. Oh jeez, oh god. Moo Cow, thank you for stopping by, bringing your people over. Hey, Yerk. T? I saw someone else. Dusty! Oh god, Dusty, it has been a minute. How have you guys been doing? Thank you for stopping by. I'm just tidying up this map here. Ellie's on my desk attacking my hand. Come here, sweetie. Hi. You want to say hi to the Raiders? Hi. She's sweet. Oh, appreciate you stopping by. How are you doing, my friend? What all were you playing? Jambi, would you mind giving Moo Cow a shout out? Or Moo Cow, whoever wants to give a shout out. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Your breath stinks. I love you, but your breath stinks. Yeah, alright. No, she's been laying on my desk keeping me company. Like, she's on my desk and she slowly moves closer and closer, and she was almost like just between me and my microphone, so like, I wanted to hold her better for a second. Give me an excuse to put her back down on the floor. What was I doing? Hold on. Yeah, alright. But no, we've about, I'm not sure who all here is familiar with Advance Wars, but we've essentially won the map. We're just tidying up real quick. Hey. Persona 4 progress is some of my favorite progress. Dang, Moo Cow. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you, friend. Mighty nice of you. Then I accidentally closed out of my activity feed. Okay, hold on one sec. Oh, God. Ooh. It played that time. I feel bad. Jambi just gifted one and it didn't play correctly. Ooh, I am actually out of water. That is a great reminder to you. I will rehydrate here in a second. I'd feel rude if I stepped away as soon as you guys got here, so give me just a minute and I'll go take a step away and get some water.
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet, and I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
We do be honeybees, and that has never been more true, if you think about it. Thank you, Defoe. Friendly reminder that we're all honeybees. No, part of the bees. Did you get done with your screen you were working on? How did that go? Oh, angry, spicy bee. Ooh. Thank you. You guys are really nice about my emotes. I know they look terrible, but ooh, man. Thank you. I work really hard on them. Doesn't look like it, but I swear I do. You're saying, I think, Dusty, hold on. Okay, no, Muka, you said he made some progress on Persona 4. Alright, I'm sorry. My bad. I will say, I love how WoWOB turned out. The amount of time it took me to get that work, like to get WoWOB made, oh my god, let me tell you. If you knew how long I spent on those eyes, I'd probably be embarrassed. What are your favorites? I actually haven't played Persona 4, but it looked really good. Maybe get around to it one day. I adore 5, but I know they're like different like stories and stuff, characters. Oh yeah, I think I glossed over it, but no, Mukau, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you for it. Give T more of an excuse to hang out here, and that's great. Because anytime you get to spend with T is just, you know, time well spent, right? Hey, I mean, in a way, they're kind of like RPGs. You got stats and stuff. You take turns. But, yeah, it is a lot more like, I want to say chess, but like, yeah, like that's the analogy, right? But they're a lot of fun. I'm terrible at this game, but I love it. Like, I love playing this game. Like, I'm bad at it, but I've played it so much, I just, you know. Oh yeah, I was saying, there's a website, fans of this game made a website that people can play this online with each other, and there's a lot of really cool features, and they added stuff. It's just like, it's a nice site. But yeah, let me extend the offer again. If you ever want to play me in this sometime, I'd love to. But yeah, I'm very bad at it. But you know, it's like, you know, just a fun. It's fun to just play games with friends, even if you are bad. In fact, if you're both bad, it makes it more fun, probably. Because if you like a game like this, if you get good enough, it basically just gets boiled down to like, in this scenario, what's the exact best thing to do? So it's more like homework than anything, like making calculations and crunching numbers. Like, nah, I'm just gonna send a tank over here because I want to, kind of thing. In that case, I think you'd be really interested in playing as Andy, because his job is he fixes vehicles. He's a mechanic. That's what you were saying. You're flattering me. I still don't know what to say to that, but thank you. Mokau, you're a good friend. You are. I don't need to tell you guys how good of a dude Mokau is. Like, you all already know. But I'd be cheesed to do a stream with you sometime. Just have to figure out how. I'll talk to Shiny, because Shiny's more of like the technical guy. He knows more about programs and computer stuff than I do. I'm sure there's a way. Because he's been trying to get me to do one with him too, and he seems to believe there's a way. We are playing as my favorite character, Sammy. My lady, my girl. Oh. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Truly the best of us. I'm a huge Sammy fan. Okay, so by moving here, we can actually do a little bit of damage to his infantry like we want, but we're parked on top of his factory, so he can't make anything here. Which is the goal, where we're destroying all of his units. And if we park on his spots, he can't make any more, which would make it much easier. I appreciate that you put that in quotations because I've never had an idea in my life. This medium tank has just been sitting here the entire time. It's his strongest unit and he's just sitting here. I don't understand. Like, I'm happy about it, but what? Alright, I mean, yeah, if he's willing just to let it sit there, then okay. What? Are you the boss? Dunno. Ellie? Oh, I love how Valdissimo and T combined into one entity. I'm a big fan. Because T has really good emotes, and now I get more of that in my life. You alright? I swear to God, if the game freezes or crashes now when I'm this close to winning, I'm making a save state. I refuse to let that happen. But no, Moo Cow, T, Dusty, Yerk, everyone. Who else? Jombie's here, but Jombie's still here. Hey, Jombie. I don't want to forget anybody. I think that's... Sorry if I forgot anybody. But how are you guys doing? I would like to know. Hope you're having a nice night. Being nice to yourself, staying hydrated. You know, all that business. Yeah, I mean, we've about won, like, he's got, like look what he's got left. There's not much. Yeah, so I know you've got a lot going on, so that's like your... It's funny because, yeah, you stream and you hang out with people on stream, but that really is your you time where you can, like, just relax and hang out a little bit. Or, like, that is for me. I assume it's like that for you. We're gonna make a Neo tank just to flex. So that's how it is for me. Having a rough day or something, and hop on the stream, hang out with you guys. Helps me feel better. Is that a new Cheems emote? Because I swear I don't remember that being a thing, because that is 10 out of 10. Fantastic. I mean, this is entirely unnecessary capturing these, but I also want to make sure he feels bad about everything. I know what you're thinking. You're like, why would you use your rocket to attack that when the medium tank is up there? Because I'm just gonna capture his property. It's like, I used to think it was just a happy way to keep myself distracted from stuff, but, like, that's not entirely true either. Like, I just, like, you guys on here, I get to chatting, and it makes all the difference in the world, like, you know, got people to talk to. It shouldn't, like you think about it, like, having people to chat with, there's no reason it should make you feel better, but it does. People are funny like that. Speaking of funny, I believe we should be able to win I mean, we can win next turn. by capturing his headquarters, or destroying his last thing. It just lined up right. I'm gonna capture his headquarters just because we're Sammy, and capturing is kind of her thing. Although, how much damage would I do? Yeah, okay, 9. Never mind. Ooh, buddy. I don't understand what happened. It's like the computer lost control of this unit. He just hasn't been controlling it. Like you saw that, he just passed on his turn. I don't understand. My rocket's right next to it. That would be like a one-sided slaughter if he attacked my rocket. Yeah, for whatever reason, he just stopped controlling that medium tank. That's wild. Thank you.
Mission complete.
Appreciate you, Moko. Dang, yeah, I knew going in, I had said earlier my technique was going to suck. Because technique is based on how much damage you take. And playing as Sammy, I very much just throw cheap units away, just flood them with cheap units. Alright. I was complaining about it because in the campaign mode, I think all of our next missions, all of the options we have for next missions are Fog of War. And I didn't explain what that meant, but I hate it. Fog of War is just... I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey! Nothing wrong with treating yourself. Hold on, treat yourself. It's very important. But I actually had some Burger King today now that you mention it. I am a big fan of Burger King. That's wild. Okay, look, this is 4-star difficulty. And the game is... Wow. There's, this one here's 3 stars, this one here... Well, that one's 4 stars. This one here's 3 stars. I promise you, it's much harder. Much harder. 2 stars? This one is harder, actually. Ah, gotcha. You just reminded me. I'm a big fan of Burger King. I promise this does not deserve to be 4 stars. It's one of the easiest missions in the game. Let's do this one. Ah, no. I said we'd do a Fog of War, right? I forgot we had that one. That one is... Prevent the foe from firing the giant missile. In this economy? There are longer missions. So I'm probably not going to play the entire one, but let's get started on this one. Play as Sensei and you go up against Adder. And Adder's one of my favorite characters to play as. He's one of the bad guys, but fun to play as. Oh, sorry to hear that, but yeah, like I'm glad you got a new one. I'm a big Burger King fan. Fast food is like my comfort food. In Sensei's, I had said before, there's a few characters in this game who are way broken. Sensei's probably... think about Sturm, the third most powerful character in this game by a good margin. There's 4 characters in this game that are just way better than everyone else. And Sensei's one of those. Oh, and his theme slaps, let me tell you. Listen to his theme, it is just... whoa. Gets you in the mood for fight. Or dancing. Just... So this is Fog of War. You can see the lit area around my units. That's our vision. Everything outside of this lit area we can't see. So he could have like units anywhere in here. We do not know until we bump into them. Fog of War is very irritating. I hate it. I hate not being able to see the map. But some units have better vision than others. You spread them out. You can hide in the woods. So like, if you were to like let's say our vision was just this corner from like this building, right? Anything within that vision we can see. Except forests. If something's in a forest, like let's say we have this whole peninsula lit up, they could still be hiding in the forest. The only way to see inside a forest is to be parked right next to it, then you can see inside of it. But if you try passing through a forest for that reason, you might bump into an enemy and it'll stop you. It's very frustrating for me. But no, you can make your own maps in this. You can do all kinds of stuff. It's very fun. Okay, so captured our stuff. The issue is, yeah, like go up here. For all I know, it's just full of units, and okay, let's just hope there isn't anything in this forest. Hey, alright. So with any luck, we'll be able to capture one of these with this infantry here. Don't have enough money to make another transport copter, but we can just fly it back and use it again, so that's fine. Meanwhile, we make a recon. The recon can race over here and secure this corner in case he tries sending any infantry through here. That's important. Recon's also a very, very good vision. So all in all, that'll be just the best option. We need to get to that corner and see what all's going on. So you can see now, like, much more of the map is getting lit up. Shoals like this work the same way as forests, but there's no water naval units on this map, so it's fine. So I'm tempted to make another T-copter. But I'm actually just going to make a couple more infantry, and we're going to save up the rest of our money. We're going to buy a helicopter next turn. The sooner we can get a helicopter out, the better, because this early stages of this, you're going to be like going around collecting or capturing properties to get money. If we can send a helicopter to harass his infantry, slow him down from collecting properties, yeah, that'd be great. Let's do that. Kind of want to get deeper into the territory and grab these before he gets to them, but for all I know, he's already there. And I don't want to give up on the one that's close by us. Don't yet know if anything's over there, like I said, but if he doesn't have any infantry, that recon can take care of them. Very nearly forgot to finish capturing this one. So now we have a factory up here, so now we can actually start putting out units here. Very helpful. I think we can do this. In middle school, I was playing this game, and I was much worse back then. And I'd let this fight draw on long enough. I built a really good defense at the bottom, but he had basically the rest of the map covered. And my defense was so secure he couldn't beat me, but there's no way I was gonna beat him. So it was essentially just a stalemate, and it went on for like 600 turns. It keeps track of the day, and I just never, I couldn't beat it. By that point, it was too late. He does have a tank coming through there, which actually is fine with me. My helicopter can just blow it to pieces. He does have some infantry coming up through there, that's alright. Not quite enough for another helicopter, right? Sorry, my medications. Ooh. Right. In that case, let's actually make a tank for this and roll up through here. We want to make him have to focus on multiple different areas defending himself. Really make him spread his troops thinner. Load that up and move it up here. Really try to get these, but like I said, you really don't know what you're going to bump into. So this here, he didn't attack my recon with his tank because he didn't know my recon was there. You see, I'm in a forest. So he moved here, bumped into me, and that was it for him. So you can do it too, but the game, I'm just very bad at it. I'm terrible at fog of war. Okay, so he's capturing the one. Let's just make another infantry up through here. Yeah. Sensei's thing is his helicopters have terrifying amounts of offense. The rest of his units are just okay. His helicopters are disgustingly strong. And his special ability is one of the best ones in the game, like second best, probably, close second. Every property you own, he just spawns units on. It's very broken, like for free even. And while we're on the topic, Adder, the guy we're up against, his thing is his special ability is very cheap to use. He can use it frequently. And it doesn't do a lot, but he can do it like quite a bit. And that is a slight defense and offense boost, like 10%. But it also gives him a speed boost. That's his thing. He gets lots of speed boosts. Which honestly in a game like this is very helpful. Alright, I think we're doing pretty well so far actually. I don't know what he has waiting up there is the problem, but I think we're doing alright. Oh. That's actually fine, that's fine. It don't matter. This one up. With any luck, we can just move this over here. And I sincerely doubt he'll just let us walk in and capture that stuff. But at the very least, he'll have to divert resources to stop me. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Jumpy. Thanks again for the gift sub. Appreciate you hanging out. I sincerely hope you get some good rest. And with any luck, I'll see you around, yeah. But until then, yeah, sleep time. Alright. I don't want to do this. Oh, there's no great way to do that. So... Gotcha. With this narrow strip here, it's a problem. Even if we're killing his units, we can't really rush through there. We can still, do some damage a little bit. It's really just going to be like a roadblock here. I don't even need those guys there because I promise you they're not all going to get through. The fight going on up here, yeah. Begin capturing this property here, and he is going to kill this thing. But we're making him have to divert resources into killing it is the main thing. Capture that one. They're doing alright in that middle island. I'm going to back these guys up a little bit. You know, I just might be able to come over here and steal this. Because, like, look at this. But we'll see. And then we're sensei, so we're going to make another helicopter. Yeah, we're doing very well. As expected. That unit cost 1,000 money. We basically just forced him to waste 2 of his units' turns. Give them a hard time over here, and meanwhile my helicopters can fly around and do whatever they want. I mean, that's one thing that you can't get, even if you like no matter what you can't get. Like the sub badges, the pit badges, even the mod badges, but that first one, which makes me kind of not like it, to be honest with you. But it's those people who were here with me at the beginning. Like, I've known some of you guys for a long time, and I'm very, like, my life's better for it, but I feel kind of bad that you can't have that. Yeah. Because I know if you had known me at the time, you would have been just as supportive. So I don't want you to feel bad about it, but I want them to feel good about it, you know what I mean? Really? Okay. I don't know what he has up here, but like, I'm about to bring a helicopter up here to see if he's got anything that's strong against air units. I'm about to find out. This is basically like me intentionally tripping the trap to see what happens. And we'll see. Oh, he does have a rocket though, don't he? Very kind of you to say lucky, but thank you. You're a good friend to foe. My life's better with you in it. But I agree. I'm really glad that you stumbled upon our stream. Really, I hate this game so much. That's so stupid. In a they're stupid kind of way. Like, that is ridiculous. Yeah, there's no reason they shouldn't have targeted my tank. This game has a weird way of prioritizing targets. Good news for me, but that's just, I'm embarrassed for them. Okay, wow, yeah. Let's do one of those. I'm gonna bring this up here, start attacking his APC. Finish off this infantry. And then we're gonna have our own infantry start capturing that property, and he will bomb this infantry here. But the thing is, we can just force him to attack this really weak unit. You guys always say really nice things. I appreciate you. That's like, I don't understand. But if, you know, you being here makes you happy, that's all I want. So, like, I'm glad. But still don't understand. So, yeah, it's a waste of a helicopter because like using our helicopter's turn to kill this 2 health infantry. But it doesn't mean we're going to get 2 of these properties over here now, so there's nothing you can do about it. We're just going to run in and grab these. And if we get this string of properties here, there's just that's the death knell for him. Wait, hold on. Oh no, okay. I thought he had 15 left. I'm like, where? He's got 7 units left. There's 3 of them here. Oh, there's 4 of them here. This one has 1 inside of it. 4 of them here. Potentially something over here. I'd be willing to believe he's hiding something in these trees. He's got 7 units left. I'm actually fine with that. That's the better option. Because my copters can tear that tank to pieces, like just rip it apart. If it was an anti-air, we would have been screwed because there's no way we could have countered that. Whoa, that's you, exactly. 10 out of 10. Defoe out of 10. I know I should finish capturing that property, but one extra turn isn't gonna matter. And in exchange, I'm gonna capture his factory instead, which is just, you know, insult to injury at this point. Hey, good news, team! We found the rest of his units. Let's see if that's all of them. 8. Okay, so we're still missing 1. So somewhere in these trees is something. Hardly matters, really. No. I'm sorry, Defoe. I hate to call you out in the middle of a stream, but you are incorrect. That is wrong. So, sorry. There we go. Say if we ride our T-copter through, we would actually bump into whatever it is that he still has up here. Alright, so we know... Hold on. Can I destroy this ABC? I can destroy this ABC. That is actually amazing, because now our tank can target his anti-air. Oh, we just steamrolled this guy. I wasn't planning on doing this entire map, but like, we just... This was brutal. They are itty bitty tanks. Teeny tiny tanks. Like, yeah, that's where, that's why whenever you see the infantry in this game, they're all adults. You ever wonder, like, well, where are the children soldiers? They're all in the tanks. That's where they are. That's probably not okay to joke about. I'm sorry. I think, probably. Was that unsavory to say? If it is, I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, this game takes war in such a lighthearted manner, I'm not sure if it's okay to joke about or not. He's just spitting out mechs because, like, he doesn't have any money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He makes 8,000 every day. And we're about to just cut that in half. Nearly. Actually, yeah, nearly. Because I don't think we're going to get this one this turn. No. Tomorrow. Okay, so he's got 4, 5,000 he gets every day. Versus us, we get 15,000 every day. And tomorrow we're about to make that him 3,000, us 17,000. And I can't imagine it lasting much longer than that. Man, Sensei's a beast. Like, he is terrifying. Hey, yeah, I don't know when I recommended that to you, but that's when I recommend to people, absolutely. 91 Days is really good. So if you get around to watching it, no worries if you don't, but I'd love for you to let me know how you think of it. I take my anime recommendations very seriously. I'm notoriously snobby with anime. Like, I hate that about myself. I'm super picky with anime. But I like to think that means my recommendations are better. Like, I only recommend stuff that I think is really good, and I have a high standard. See down here, these infantry with 9 health. This one with 9 health, and there's one here. That Sensei's ability, he just spawns units on all of his properties for free. And in a map like this, it's like, okay. In a map with any amount of cities in it, he just, all of a sudden the map is just full of his units. It's broken, really strong. Yeah, his helicopters are just monsters. Future Diary. I would never spoil it for you. I would never spoil anything for you. And you might watch it and really like it. I started it and really liked it. By the end, I hated it. But I wish that if you do watch it, I wish that you like it. Sincerely, I want good things for you. I want you to be able to enjoy stuff you consume. I'm just like really nitpicky, and I really didn't like it. There's Sonia. She's another yellow comet seal. Yeah, Sensei is a beast. Him. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I have mentioned a few different anime on here that I don't like though.
Mission complete.
Guys, I got good news. We did a perfect score. round of levels. I'm not gonna do one, but I want to. Let's look to see which ones they are. Oh, that's a fun one. Kenbei. Kenbei is one of my favorites. Not just to play as, like he's also really strong. His personality is one of my favorites. He's like a stereotypical samurai. He's just like really well, I say stereotypical samurai. That's the funny thing. We think about samurais as like noble warriors. In history, they were actual like monsters. They did terrible things. But he's like the stereotype samurai. So he's like all honorable and noble. Like more of a knight than anything. Even though, yeah, right. Anyway, he's a good guy. He's Sonya's father, and he's like this, not mean, but he's a tough guy. Really good in a fight, but he's like honorable. But like when it comes to her, he's just like really soft. Like he just dotes on her and makes sure she's all right, and it's just really sweet. I've got a weakness for stuff like that. Parents who make sure their kids are alright. Alright, I saved the game, but let's make a safe state anyway, because I don't trust robots. Alright. It's getting very late for me. Wow. It's getting very tired for me. So I'm probably going to sleep here. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Defoe, Mukau, thanks again for the raid, by the way. One of my favorite people, so anytime you get to stop in and chat, that makes me happy. Defoe, same with you. I've missed streaming, I've missed hanging out on here with you, so I'm glad I'm getting back into it. Hopefully you get some good rest, you have a nice night. Same for the rest of you, Jambi. I'm not sure if you're still lurking, but assuming you are also very rad, and I like being able to remind you guys that. But John B, you're one of the goodest people I know. Everyone else, I've got no idea who's still lurking, so I don't want to like list off names and forget people. But each of you, fantastic. So I will see you guys around. Until then, get some rest. Take care of yourselves. Even if you don't want to, especially if you don't want to.